Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads, for the start of what is going to be a rather lengthy series of videos and or streams. And that is to say, it's going to be the Witcher series. I'm going to be playing through all of them from start to finish, Witcher 1, 2, and 3, and hopefully I can get through them all this year, and in all likelihood I'll have to buy myself a new computer in order to make sure that I can. And I see a lot of people were already commenting on the fact that I'm rather late, and this is semi-true. I only posted to the Discord, and speaking of posting, I forgot to actually do the regular old blast of videos, or other video links. So, I'm gonna be plopping those down all over the place, wherever the heck I normally do. And also on the Twatter. On the Twatter. And then we can probably get started with this whole shebang. Okay. There we go. That's up and about. Very good, very nice. Okay, alright. Now then. So, first thing I'm going to do is, I'd like a sound check from people to make sure that, things aren't too loud, you know? We're also going to be, switching over to the English language so that you guys can actually read along. And hello to Wadami, Chad, Mad World, and that's it for now. That's so far the folks who have shown up in chat. You will notice that for loaded games, there's nothing. We're just starting straight up fresh from the beginning. Sounds fine to me. Hello there, Yadsi. Nice to have you on board. Oh Christ, did I forget to do the thing? I've forgotten to do the thing. I've forgotten to do it again. Can I just... I'd love to be able to adjust stream chat latency in live. I'd love to be able to do that. That's a functionality you should be able to have, but YouTube is retarded. So whatever. So we're dealing with a comments delay, unfortunately. And yeah. Now the question I have is, I'm not going to be playing on easy. I sort of want to play on normal. Do I want to play on hard? Do I really want to put myself through that sort of suffering? I don't know. I don't know. Which way am I going to go with this? Should I go with the hard mode, the medium mode, or the easy mode? Well, it's not easy. It's medium or hard. Which one of these two? I'm glad to hear everybody is doing fine. That's excellent. Is there a nightmare mode? Not in these games, and I'm not going to be playing on nightmare mode in any of the future games either. Especially not in Witcher 2. That one I'll cap out at hard mode. Just got out of the shower after the long archcast with Dev. Screw it, we'll do it hard. We're gonna go mouse and keyboard control. I think that's the best way to go about it. And so yeah, welcome to the game that spawned a rather ridiculous franchise that made CD Projekt Red who they are.
5 długich lat
O, ja
Królestwa
pierdolę.
Północne leczyły rany.
Okay, first off, that's loud as heck.
I zbierały siły do ostatniego, rozpaczliwego zrywu.
Just because of how loud it is, I'm going to... Okay, sound options. First off, let's adjust things. That intro was loud as heck. I already lowered the volume, but this was even more stupid than I was quite expecting. Okay, let's try to put the voice volume somewhere at like 5? And we'll exit to main menu and we'll just go for a new one. Like, you know, no games to load. We'll just try starting this all again. I mean, I thought the volume was fine. Heck, I even lowered the sound profile on my system. Okay, let's see again.
5 długich lat
This sounds
Królestwa
better,
Północne
correct?
leczyły rany po Wielkiej Wojnie. Tysiące istnień pochłonęła zaraza i głód. Ocalałe komanda elfów i krasnoludów zapadły głęboko w lasy i zbierały siły do ostatniego, rozpaczliwego zrywu. Na traktach i gościńcach, na polach dawnych bitew niepodzielnie rządziły potwory. Coraz częściej można było usłyszeć pytanie: gdzie są Wiedźmini? Północne rubieże Kedwen, góry Sine. Rok 1270. 5 lat po Wielkiej Wojnie.
Also, as you may have noticed, we're going to be playing this series entirely in Polish, mostly to just troll people. And secondly, because, well, I much prefer the Polish dubbing, and I can actually understand it. Why do volumes have the game set, volume set to max? Some of them don't. Some of them have it set very, very low. Oh no, the gang rape is about to begin. So yeah, you guys are gonna have a bit of a time following along with the subtitles in English.
Gdzie ja jestem?
Połóż się. Wszystko w porządku. Nie mam pojęcia, gdzie byłeś, ale najważniejsze, że żyjesz. Aczkolwiek wyglądasz, jakbyś wygrzebał się z grobu.
Hello there, Rennerade. Nice to have you on the stream. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the Polish language as we go through this entire game.
Nic nie pamiętam.
Wkrótce pogadamy na spokojnie. Zbliżamy się do Kermoren.
And really, we're gonna get to... Together, we're gonna get to see the development of this game from this really, really graphically crap sort of roots. Comparatively speaking, especially given modern graphics, to what The Witcher 3 became. And we're soon going to see the world's worst combat system. You played the the Metro games in Russian for the full experience. Well done. These character models are all going to get way better over time.
Jesteśmy w domu. Leo, biegnij po Tris.
Czas dobiega końca, Wiedźmini. Cieszcie się, póki możecie.
And there we have our first instance of a Saturday night cartoon villain.
Źle, nie było parady. Ile razy mam powtarzać? Po piruecie zawsze parada ukośna na plecy. Zawsze!
Minęły zaledwie 2 dni, odkąd cię znaleźli.
To w dużej mierze twoja zasługa. Dziękuję, Tris.
Nie ma za co. Przypominasz sobie coś?
God, the animations. Ugh, looking at this
Piruet,
is making me
zasłona,
cringe.
cięcie. Nie wiem dlaczego, ale kiedy z tobą rozmawiam, czuję więź. Wiem, że byłaś kimś ważnym.
Geralt, my...
Bad dialogue cue.
Muszę to przemyśleć.
Z tym nie będzie problemów. W Kermoren czas płynie powoli.
Udało się!
Nie było najgorzej. Odpocznij chwilę.
He was wearing
Jak
some sort of
sądzisz, Geralt,
sunglasses.
nadaje
Must
się
be
już na
Morpheus.
szlak?
Poczekajmy na resztę. Jest sam. Magister obiecał 50 orenów za każdego odmieńca. Jest mój.
Oh, the yelling.
Wesemirze, mamy gości!
Zamknę bramę. Geralt, biegnij do manekinów i bierz miecz.
Oh boy. Look, the little round sunglasses are great. They make a reappearance in The Witcher 3, don't worry. Oh god. Oh, the combat system. Okay, first things first. Let's... Options. Sensitivity, mouse sensitivity. Okay, much better. Okay, hold on. How was I supposed to switch sword styles? Hold on a second. Strong style, press Z to select. We're looking for... Okay. Welcome to the world's worst combat system. We're gonna... It's got problems. Some of the kill cam stuff is a bit funny though. I'm still not terribly happy with the sounds. Okay, let's turn down sound effects to 8 as well. Okay, I think we got him.
Geralt, jak się czujesz?
Nic mi nie jest.
Hello there,
Ktoś wie,
Chestnut.
kim są
Welcome.
napastnicy?
Zwykli bandyci nie odważyliby się zaatakować Kermoren.
Tyle to i my wiemy, Marigold. Może wykorzystasz swoje sławne czary.
W swoim czasie, Lambert.
Wystarczy. Trzeba sprawdzić, czy nie przedostali się inną drogą. Idziemy na górny dziedziniec.
Okay, how do I run again? I forget how to run. Honestly, let's do a quick look through the controls. Okay, WASD, standard stuff. Q is draw steel sword, E is draw silver, R is draw the extra weapon, TU, okay, whatever. Tab is non-combat mode. What? I don't care about that. Strong style, fast style is X, and C is group style. Okay. All of our signs are mapped through the numbers 1 through 5. Quick slots is 6, 7, 8. Inventory is I. Hero is H. M is for map. J is for journal. L is for alchemy. Okay. Right. So we'll make a save here. And yeah, so in order to run faster, you actually need to draw your sword, which is funny.
Próbują
Worse
wyważyć
than two
bramę.
worlds. Yeah, a bit.
Starana. Mogą sobie próbować.
Uh-oh.
Możesz w mordę! Co to za bydle?
A battering ram.
Przeraza. Będzie ciężko.
To Savola, znam go. Chorobliwie ambitny, amoralny magik.
Why is she dressed like she's heading to a late night party? Witches are a special breed of human being. She felt the need to die well dressed. Good luck actually killing her though.
Wchodzą! Przygotujcie się!
Jest ich więcej! Dostali się na górny dziedziniec!
Ten w okularach to magister.
Uh-oh.
Zabójca do wynajęcia. Wyczuwam magię. Tam musi być czarodziej.
They're not
Znasz drogę. Do roboty.
they're not terribly interested in going fast.
Ten magister jest ścigany listem
You'd be
gończym
amazed, by the
wydani
way, Mad
Temerii i
World.
Kedwen. To kawał bydlaka. Ale czarodziej? Nie słyszałam o nim.
Bardzo to wszystko ciekawe, Marigold. Ale bardziej mnie interesuje, czy możesz unieszkodliwić tego Savolle. Resztę załatwimy po wiedźmińsku.
Mogę spróbować.
Uwaga, zbliżają się.
Przeraza to jeden z najgroźniejszych potworów, z jakimi miałem do czynienia. Ale ma słaby punkt. Jest bardzo wrażliwa na hałas.
Dzwony na górnym dziedzińcu!
Dokładnie. Eskel, Lambert, pomożecie mi zatrzymać Przerazę i bandytów. Leo, trzymaj się z tyłu. W tym czasie Geralt otworzy nam bramę na górny dziedziniec. Kiedy już tam będziemy... Tris, mogłabyś zatrzymać Savolle i jego zielonego pupila, żebyśmy mogli się przygotować przed walką?
Coś wymyślę.
Zatem do dzieła. Na początek trochę ich tutaj wykrwawimy, później wycofujemy się na górę. Geralt, musisz się przebić po murze do zniszczonej wieży. Jest tam przejście na górny dziedziniec.
Mam iść sam?
Nie żartuj, to tylko bandyci. Magister to rzeczywiście morderca, ale to tylko człowiek. Będziemy czekać pod bramą. Musisz ją otworzyć. Z fartem, wilku!
It is an exceedingly special game. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, getting used to this combat system is gonna be... it's gonna be an interesting time. There we go. There we are. Okay. Okay. Well, they don't actually have anything on their persons, which should be fine. Geralt's voice sounds funny and off-putting. In this game, a lot of the, a lot is different, to say the least. Okay, where am I supposed to head? I'm supposed to be headed over there. Gotcha. Also, wouldn't the bandits be on top of them by the end of their convo? I mean, don't think too hard about it. Getting back into the rhythm of doing this combat is gonna take some time. Basically, it's a spell-based combat system. So, you have to wait until your spell completes. Okay, now we get to use fast style. The grunting. We're gonna hear a lot of grunting. They know it's impolite to attack people while they are monologuing. I know, right? Back to Z style. Strong style, that is. Okay. Lol. Okay. Basically, time your clicks, folks. Time your clicks. I think you run a little bit faster when you're going in, quick style mode. Aha, a cutscene. This is what, I'd imagine Raid Shadow Legends combat would be like, playing as a collectible character. Just like the simulations. Oh my god, the pacing is so weird. Hello there, Milnew. How are you doing? I mean, nah. 2007 graphics do look way worse than 2022 graphics. At least when it comes to AAA gaming. Although at this point in time, this wasn't a AAA game at the time, so it's fine. Like... It's not a very engaging combat system, though. And you have to do a lot of it. I can't wait until we get to group style, because most of the game is spent with you fighting in group style, so that's fine. No, don't attack him, attack this guy. Okay. I don't think you can actually die At least to these bandits. Uh-oh, we accidentally retargeted. Alright, cool, we got that. Lol, I disagree. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and while there's more poly, it's not really that different. I mean, fair, but at least the facial animation shouldn't be that stiff. People were more clever back then, although the character models are severely lacking. Think graphically for its age, or say at least with its age in mind when first came out. Not bad, but not as good as some of the other AAA types in same release year. Okay, now we have a choice ahead of us. Do I fight the Frightener, or do I fight other things?
Geralt, nieźle nas wystraszyłeś.
Mogliście mi powiedzieć o schodach.
Zdaje się, że Lambert z Eskelem mieli je wczoraj naprawić.
Nie jesteśmy murarzami.
W porządku, nic się nie stało. Magister i ten drugi magik pewnie schowali się w donżonie.
Pora spojrzeć prawdzie w oczy. Ktoś chce was okraść.
Tris, dziecinko, nie mamy tu nic wartościowego. Trochę dobrej stali, skóry lisów śnieżnych.
Mówię o laboratorium. I dobrze o tym wiecie. Ktoś chce ukraść
Games
wasze sławne
Journal would
mutageny.
find a way to die at the beginning.
Wyciągasz pochopne wnioski.
Tris może mieć rację, musimy się dowiedzieć, czego chcą.
Spokojnie, wszystko po kolei. Nie możemy zostawić za plecami silnego maga z przerazą na smyczy.
Nie możecie też dopuścić, by bandyci dostali się do laboratoriów.
Kill
Masz
Beast?
rację,
Okay.
dziecinko. Jak zwykle masz rację. Geralt, miałeś już do czynienia z czarodziejami. Sprawdź, czego szuka ten magik w naszym zamku. Leo pójdzie z tobą jako przewodnik.
Mamy tylko przeprowadzić zwiat, czy...
Jeśli kilku bandytów straci przy tym głowy, nikt nie będzie rozpaczał. Nie mam wątpliwości, że sobie poradzisz, Wilku. Pamiętaj, że idzie z tobą Leo.
Dam sobie radę.
Dowiemy się, co się dzieje w zamku i wracamy. Nie martwcie się.
Na wszelki wypadek weź te eliksiry. Grom wypij teraz, a jaskółkę, jak będziesz potrzebował leczenia. O ich działaniu mogę ci za chwilę powiedzieć. No, chłopcy, a my przypilnujemy, żeby nikt więcej nie dostał się do środka. Tris, dziecinko, zostań z nami na wypadek, gdyby Savolla coś kombinował.
Oh boy. Okay. So let's catch up with chat. I see Robert Marks has dropped in. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, they are in Polish. Isn't this engaging? Hella engaging. The combat? Stupendous. Love the foreign language stick. Well, thanks. It's foreign for you, but not for me. Makes things seem more sophisticated. Debatable. Wasn't the author of the Witcher series butthurt that the games are super popular? Yes, very. Also, how is Geralt's sword sticking to him? Don't ask these sorts of questions, okay?
Geralt, pośpiesz się. Musimy sprawdzić, co się dzieje w środku. Geralt, poczekaj!
Co się stało?
Tam w środku mogą być silni przeciwnicy. Zanim wejdziemy, wypij eliksir Grom, który dał ci Wesemir.
Why? Why do I gotta drink it? Okay, rusty sword, where was I? Inventory. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in the inventory. Right click to use. What? Alright. There we go. The UI does leave a tiny bit to be desired, though. Okay, what does this do again? Okay. Yeah, more damage. Gotcha. Does the beast roar in Polish?
Chciałem
Perhaps.
ci tylko powiedzieć, że słyszałem wszystkie ballady Jaskra o tobie. Lambert mówi mi, że nigdy nie będę tak szybki jak prawdziwy Wiedźmin, ale dzisiaj na treningu udało mi się go trafić.
Pokonałeś Lamberta?
Ćwiczyliśmy szermierkę na grzebieniu w trakcie tej dziwnej burzy. Lambert się zagapił i przyłożyłem mu z pirueta w brzuch, ale nie spadł i strasznie mnie później zlał.
Kiedyś będziesz dobrym szermierzem.
Wiem, po
It
każdym
doesn't
laniu
have a
Lambert
scabbard.
mówi
Well,
mi, że
it
mam
doesn't need
potencjał i śmieje się.
Still prefer the books. I mean, yeah, the books are better in a lot of respects. I mean, it's not that he had a shit deal. It's like he willingly gave himself that shit deal. Like, it's entirely his fault. Oh, no, it... They didn't give me group style just yet. Missing an attack here, though, is punishing. Okay, cool. We got those guys. Let's see what's next. I mean, it's a pretty basic joke. I've heard it before. There we go. Now we have group style. I think they're dead. I think we got them. There, now we have the fastest movement option available to us. Uh-oh. More cutscene. I know he missed out on a lot of money, but it was his own choice to take the deal for that kind of a pricing.
Energia magiczna, którą zaczerpnąłeś z kręgu, wystarczy, by zatrzymać Wiedźminów?
A marudziłeś, że Sawola zabije wszystkich i nie będziesz się mógł zabawić.
Renerate,
Czyżby
shush.
na widok jednego
Nobody
Wiedźmina
needs to know.
I to chyba samego białego wilka obleciał cię strach.
Inkryminowany osobnik, notabene uważany za zmarłego, jest znanym mordercą. Chętnie się z nim zmierzę.
Leo, cofnij się. Zapraszam pana magistra.
Nie ma na to czasu. Teraz, kiedy panuje nad mocą kręgu żywiołów, nie stanowią żadnego zagrożenia.
Lul, they
Wracaj do
trapped
roboty.
us.
Mutageny mają być gotowe do teleportu za 15 minut, a nasi Wiedźmini nie będą nam przeszkadzać.
Jesteśmy odcięci! Musimy coś zrobić!
Bariera magiczna wygląda na solidną. Potrzebujemy pomocy Tris.
Okradają nas na naszych oczach. Geralt, przecież możesz odblokować przejście na górę znakiem.
Znakiem?
Arden. Ja nie mogę, odkąd połamałem palce na mordowni. Nie mogę, nie zginają mi się. Po prostu uderz Arden w tę stertę gruzu.
Nie pamiętam, jak składać znaki.
Chodźmy do kręgu żywiołów. To potężne miejsce mocy, w którym Wiedźmini uczą się znaków. Musimy spróbować.
Chodźmy.
Well, there we go. I've also already noticed that the differences between the English translation and the Polish
Rozwalmy tę
are
kupę gruzu.
pretty significant in a couple of
Wracajmy na
areas.
górę, bo jeszcze Lambert sam zabije przerazę.
I mean, of course he was pissed that he made a shit deal, but, you know. I think he should have taken that one lying down, but no, he decided to take it to court. Oh, hello, a chest. Flint, yeah, sure, let's grab that. How do I sign? Okay, how do I use signs again? Let's go back to controls. Yeah, press 1. Okay. Okay, there's clearly something I'm forgetting here. Nah, there's a control I'm missing. Yeah, okay, I've pressed 1. That's not doing anything. Okay. Alright, what is the holdup?
Uderz Ardem w stertę gruzu blokującą schody.
Yeah, but it's not letting me. Is the issue. Are you for fucking real right now? No, there has to be some option I'm missing here. Why is it not letting me cast the sign? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm even doing press and hold. But it's weird. Anyway, getting back to chat quick. So how important are the mutagens compared to the training for the effectiveness of Witchers? Both are extremely important, but imagine trying to have Spartan 2s without the augmentation process. The chemical augmentation process. You just can't do it. Also, I found there's a Serbian song called My Dad is a War Criminal that apparently is somewhat joking in tone. You'd think it's somewhat joking. You'd think it's a joke. Hello there, Stoner. Welcome to the stream. How do I use signs? I hear YouTube has a wide selection of Japanese Miku Miku dance choreography videos available. Great, great. That's incredibly helpful. You need to play Carmel dancing in the background, says Cheeky. Phenomenal. Have a satanic Bible in your hand and summon a big bird from Sesame Street in order to get Geralt to use signs. It is known. So when do we get Tarkov? How about never? I could have sworn I had this same problem at one point in time. Okay, Alt is not it. V. Caps Lock. Tab just puts that away. R. T. Y. G. H. F. Oh, that's a funny button. Okay. Okay. J. No, that just opens up the journal. U. N. I. G. G. E. O. P. M. L. K. J. Not be active in the chat as you're working on a Sunday because the first job I brought in 2021 or 2022 happens to be a job The bosses want done immediately. Phenomenal. Glad to hear that for you, Cheeky. So how commonly do people use nades, smoke nades in Tarkov? No clue. When is Rainbow Six Cringe going to be played? Like, if it's Vegas 2, maybe. Select sign 5 to cast it. Jesus Christ, life is suffering. You're telling me. And then the day after, I'm supposed to hand in the prices. Tomorrow, I'm headed to the rurals for outstation. Lol. Someone marry me so that I can get to the first world keg. Could I one voice a full comedy story, please? No idea. Laner Martinez says go back to the campus. Hold on a second. Wait, how did I lose my way there all of a sudden? Weird. Yeah, stones blocking passage is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, for some reason my keyboard isn't doing the things. Also, welcome to the stream, Laner. Nah, there has to be something I'm doing wrong. Maybe there's a community guide that tells me. So we'll quickly look at that. How to fix quests? No. What? I have no idea what this guide is trying to tell me. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to look up Witcher 1 signs not casting. Okay. Just to assist anyone who's playing through Classic this late after its release, the problem is resolved by consuming white honey? So for whatever reason, if you take enough damage to drain down to 25% of your health bar from his bosses, signs will no longer cast? What? Okay, so it appears to be that drinking any of the potions is just going to be hilarious. So I'm going to make a save. And we're going to exit to main menu and just try reloading the save. Maybe that'll work. I hope it does. Okay. What job is it? It's, try voicing Dojins translated to Australian. Oh my god. Not... No. No. Have I seen The Witcher Season 2 yet? No, I have not. I've seen the Season 1, but I'm not terribly hyped for Season 2. Wouldn't a heavier sword be better for a monster hunter? No, because it has to be silver. Holding right button of mouse? No, it can't seriously be just right mouse button. Oh my god. Why did I... Oh my god.
Czego się dowiedzieliście?
I learned how to
Kiedy
use my
zeszliśmy,
right
bandyci
click.
przeszukiwali
That's what I
laboratorium.
learned.
Mag
Thank
wykorzystał
you.
moc kręgu żywiołów do stworzenia magicznej bariery.
Dżuma, syfilis, Franca i Trąd, jesteście jak dzieci. Dlaczego nie powiedzieliście mi o kręgu?
Tris, dziecinko.
She named, by the way,
Myśleliśmy,
3
że to
different
nic
plagues.
ważnego.
One among them being
Jeśli ten
syphilis.
mag dostroił się do kręgu, będzie mógł stworzyć stabilny portal. Następnie przenieść się razem z całym waszym sprzętem w dowolne miejsce na kontynencie.
Popełniliśmy błąd. Wybacz nam. Ale
I have 12
sama
swords, maybe
mówiłaś,
15.
że
I'd
ten
have to go
mag
back and
jest
count. None
niegroźny.
silver, sadly.
Mówiłam,
Impressive
że go
that
nie
you
znam.
actually own swords.
Uważam, że w tej sytuacji powinniśmy przede wszystkim spróbować ochronić laboratorium.
Znowu panikujesz, Marigold. Poza tym wiem,
Don't
jak
worry,
bardzo
silver
chciałabyś
cuts
zobaczyć
through shit like
wiedźmińskie
a
tajemnice.
hot knife through butter, especially if
Weselý,
it's
że
monster
jeśli ten
flavored.
dureń się nie zamknie, nie ręczę za siebie.
Dość tego. Lambert, przestań mówić do Tris po nazwisku i okaż choć odrobinę szacunku. Tris, nie gniewaj się, ale jeśli teraz pobiegniemy do laboratorium, będziemy odcięci. Znamy się na wojaczce.
Może się rozdzielimy.
Geralt ma rację, powinniśmy się rozdzielić. Trzeba zabić przerazę i nie dopuścić, by okradziono laboratorium. Kto gdzie idzie?
Idę na dół. Tylko ja mogę się przebić przez blokadę.
Wesemirze?
Ktoś musi się zająć Przerazą i Savollą. Zostaję. A ty, Geralt, co zamierzasz? To ważna decyzja. Oboje możemy potrzebować twojej pomocy.
Why not a silver steel alloy? You know. Reasons. Just don't think too hard about it. You know, just don't think too hard. Just let it happen. I want a gold sword just because. You want to play Minecraft again, or you want to see me play Minecraft as I was doing last night after I got tilted at the Pedro file. Also, due to my job, I realized that Minecraft creepers are rather phallic from a side profile. A bit.
Zostaję z Wesemirem.
We're fighting
Zajmiemy się
the,
przerazą.
we're fighting
W
the
takim
big
razie
monster.
idę sama.
Pójdę z tobą. Nie możesz sama za nas walczyć.
Dziękuję, Eskel, miło z twojej strony, ale zamierzam się teleportować prosto do waszego laboratorium. Jako przyciągacza użyję Savoli. Jest połączony mentalną więzią z drugim magiem. Boję się, że mogłabym cię zgubić po drodze.
Uważaj na siebie.
Jestem dużą dziewczynką, poradzę sobie.
Geralt, weź ten eliksir. To puszczyk, regeneruje wytrzymałość. Jeszcze jedno. Jak dojdzie do walki, walcie ardem w dzwony i kotły. Potrzebujemy dużo hałasu. Chcę, żeby nas usłyszeli w wyzimie.
Uwaga! Savola aktywował zaklęcie, zaraz coś się
Sends
wydarzy.
you gold Minecraft sword NFT. Yeah, see, that's the spirit.
Ziemia
So, fun
drży,
fact, if you
czujecie?
choose not to fight
Zaraz
this
się
monster
przebiją.
right here, you never get to see it at all ever again throughout any of the games. So, it might even be better that we're fighting it here and now.
Uważajcie!
All I hear from the Polish audio is "Kushishivishikbidish." Yeah, well, that's a you problem, Cheeky. Not so much a me problem. Make flamethrowers out of lamp oil, says Map World. Not necessarily the greatest idea. Okay, let's, Ugh. Damn, that was a killing move. Whoa! 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 Hey, hey, hey. How do I use quick menu again? I just gotta remind myself. Controls. Quick slot 1 is 6, I guess. There we go. Maybe if I use some magic. Uh-huh. I see how they want me to do this. Are we actually doing damage to this thing? Or do I also have to hit this one as well? Okay, I guess I have to use quick style on it? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh wait, hold on. We're also supposed to use this just to make life a little bit easier. There we go, now it's properly dazed and confused. I'm confused as to why, nothing is happening. Okay, so it knocked me down and I died. Phenomenal. Witcher 2, Geralt turns into a Kung Fu master. Yeah. Okay, so now we know how to do this. We're going to very quickly go through the combat dialogue, and I'm gonna try to remember how to do this fight.
Ja też.
Zatem postanowione.
Uwaga!
Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm not supposed to be going inside, I'm supposed to be fighting the monster thing. Oh boy. Once more. And this time don't go through the dialogue boxes too fast. Witcher 3, Geralt becomes a ballerina. I'm looking forward to the other games.
Kiedy zeszliśmy...
Geralt ma...
Idę na...
Wesemirze?
Ktoś musi się zająć...
Zostaje...
There we go, now we've made the correct choice.
Ziemia drży, czujecie?
Proper 90s if only
Zaraz
the
się
Gong Show
przebiją.
was that easy, if only. Would Dark Souls style undead be something the Witchers would hate? They'd probably be tasked with dealing with it, yes.
Uważajcie.
Gambeson and plate armor combo? Not necessarily. I mean, one of the things with monsters in this series is they are supposed to be somewhat agile, and so you need agility more so than you necessarily need defensive potential. But that's also why you have the 3 different armor classes in The Witcher 3 that you can be using, you know? Okay, so I'm dead already. What the hell, though? Like, what? Started this game today and I was trapped for a few hours. I even skipped this
Czego się
food,
dowiedzieliście?
even though it is
Kiedy
old, I caught
zeszliśmy,
myself, and as soon
bandyci
as I finish
przeszukiwali
it,
laboratorium.
I'll go for a second
Mag
and third.
wykorzystał moc kręgu.
Good, good.
Mów...
Zno...
Dość,
Może Geralt...
Idę...
ktoś...
Right,
Zostaje...
let's... Once more into the fray, and this
Ziemia
time I'll...
drży, czujecie?
Zaraz się przebiją.
Let me skip a cutscene, though? Okay, there we go. Can't save in the middle of combat. Good to know, good to know. Yes, we drink that now. No, why is it following me? Go away. Okay, so you can only damage it while the sound waves are active. Gotcha. How are you still alive? There we go, much better. Excuse me? Siege Cauldron? Let's go. Oh, I accidentally knocked this thing over rather than targeting the cauldron. Uh-oh. Okay, one more. I'll let them distract it. Oh, double tapping makes you move fast. Okay. There we go. We got his ass. Hello there, UDG. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh.
Plądrują laboratorium. Ten drugi mak jest... Nie doceniłam go.
A thick pajama is necessary, and linothorax. That's what monster hunters really need.
Słyszałeś, co mówiła Tris? Oni są w laboratorium. Nie mogą ukraść naszych tajemnic.
Z przykrością muszę powiedzieć, że tym razem Tris się nie myliła. Trzeba powstrzymać tych ludzi za wszelką cenę. Geralt, biegnijcie z Leo do laboratorium, a ja zajmę się Tris. Tylko bądźcie bardzo
yes.
ostrożni.
Witcher,
Nie wiemy,
the video
z kim
game about a
mamy do
monster
czynienia.
slayer that uses swords like
Dobrze,
clubs.
Wesemirze. Zrobimy co w naszej
Welcome
mocy.
to the stream,
Tak,
Mirfarks.
biegiem!
Witcher 2 was an interesting experience, UDG. It was an exceedingly interesting experience. Story is a bit more coherent, I'd say, than in this one. Well, although if you've watched the Joseph Anderson videos, you'd know that's not necessarily the case. I liked it.
Znalazłem.
By the way, spoiler alert, we're not playing through any elf content, because, we're elf racist in this chat. Yes, Gunny. The game that got people to read Polish fantasy. Or at least in the West. Welcome to the stream.
Magister, zajmij się tymi wiedźminami.
And don't worry, helmets get in the way of being agile and shit.
Podobno wiedźmini odbijają pociski w locie. Sprawdźmy.
Leo, stój!
Lol. He's dead, lol.
Z tym odbijaniem pocisków to bójda.
Also, doesn't this game have uncensored sex scenes? No, it does not. It just has really, really weird collectible cards you can get. So that's gonna be a
Co
bit
się
of a
stało?
fun one.
Ma strzaskane żebra i przebite płuco. Umiera.
Trzeba mu podać dekokt Rafarda Białego.
Zaza Gamercat, welcome to the stream.
Trzymaj się, Leo.
That is
Czego
actually a
jest?
much longer name than I was
Nie mogę
expecting.
znaleźć.
Wedding
Rozumiem.
MC, Magician, Martin
Leo
Go,
nie żyje.
and Zaza Gamercat. Wow, that's a title. That's not even a name, that's a title. Welcome to the stream regardless.
Jak to się stało?
Próbował zaatakować
Polish fantasy is an
magistra.
American green card.
Nie zdążyłem.
Nie obwiniaj się, Geralt. Wszyscy jesteśmy tak samo winni.
Yeah, Cheeky got kicked off of the
patrząc za
Kip
nasze
scored for
sprawy.
political posting,
Nastały
as
złe
most
czasy
people
dla
tend to.
wiedźminów. I coś mi mówi, że będzie coraz ciężej.
Renerade
Na
frickin' knew
górze
it. He
jest już
called it.
bezpiecznie?
Względnie. Na górnych poziomach kręcą się jeszcze niedobitki, ale zajmiemy się nimi później. Wyglądasz na zmęczonego. Odpocznij. Stanę na straży i zajmę się Leo.
Womp womp. Cool. Oh yeah, the meditation system, man. So many mechanics that from all of the games just do not get transferred to other ones. Either way, while we're here, Vesemir is here kicking about. We can speak to him about various things. Also,
Też kiedyś leżałem na tym stole.
Yep, welcome to the Create a Witcher, the Build a Witcher toolkit. You can get it from your good friends Fisher Price. They'll help get you started.
Mchy i trawy. Od samego zapachu kręci się w głowie.
For those who didn't see the subtitle text there, he's talking about the mosses and the grasses. And just from the smell alone, it makes you dizzy.
Kiedy spałeś, był tu Eskel. Tris nadal jest nieprzytomna, ale jej stan jest stabilny.
Całe szczęście.
Podjąłem decyzję, Wilku. Opuszczamy Kermoren. Nic już nas tutaj nie trzyma.
Rozumiem.
Zanim wyjedziemy, trzeba pochować Leo i poczekać, aż Tris dojdzie do siebie.
Bandyci.
Tak, trzeba się z nimi rozprawić. Powinniśmy też sporządzić eliksir leczniczy dla Tris. Trudno będzie znaleźć składniki, tutaj nie zostało nic pożytecznego.
Zajmę się tym. Jak mam wykonać eliksir?
Lambert da ci recepturę i powie, gdzie szukać składników. Teraz opiekuje się naszą dzielną czarodziejką.
Lambert? Myślałem, że jej nie lubi.
Chyba ma wyrzuty sumienia. Zapewniam cię, że kiedy Tris otworzy oczy, pierwsze co usłyszy to coś w stylu: wreszcie się obudziłaś, Marigold. Lambert już taki jest. Bierzmy się do roboty. Przyjdź do mnie potem, to nauczę cię pozyskiwania składników z potworów. Będę w głównej sali.
Dobrze.
Delightful. Okay, lots of things happening in chat. What did Cheeky post? I don't even remember, honestly. Probably something to do with the whole Rittenhouse thing. I think it was around that time. It's a shame because I could be like your mom, is politics and get banned right now for it. Laughed at some people and written posted. Yep, there you go. Eat the shrooms. I unfortunately can't. Also, was that guy who stole the strongbox wearing underwear on his head? What is this, Nier? He was Zeracanian, please? What's a Zeracanian? Me neither. Touch Fuzzy, Get Dizzy. Best level in SMW2. All I know Touch Fuzzy, Get Dizzy from is, Binding of Isaac, honestly. Decade-old pixelated Triss still looks better than the diversity hire for the show. Yes. True. Absolutely true.
Brakuje tylko maga, który by to obsłużył.
Weirdly enough, the actor they picked for Vesemir looks exactly like the one in the game. Well, I mean, it's almost like they could do proper casting choices, rather than just weirdo casting choices. Okay. Is there anything more to explore here? I don't think there is. Why am I... location. Yeah, why am I even running around in here? Let's get out. If it was Nier, he'd have contrived an overcomplicated backstory telling you why he's just as good / bad as you. Never played Binding. Binding of Isaac, like the graphically updated version, like the original Flash game, I can't recommend that to anyone anymore. It's just not aged very well. Not that hard to get a middle-aged Polish-looking guy. You'd be amazed. There's Lambert. Always room for improvement.
Geralt, co się dzieje?
Nie mam teraz czasu na opowieści. Muszę zrobić eliksir dla Triss.
Potrzebujesz białej mewy. Powinieneś znaleźć jakąś flaszkę w zbrojowni na pierwszym piętrze. Z pokoju wieczornego, też na pierwszym piętrze, weź calcium equum. To takie białe kamyki. Znajdziesz je w skrzyni. Mogą się tam kręcić jeszcze jakieś niedobitki, zajmij się nimi. Nie potrzebujemy jeńców. Schody na górę znajdziesz za tymi drzwiami. Chętnie poszedłbym z tobą, ale nie mogę zostawić Marigold. Leży nieprzytomna przy kominku.
Okay, so the alcohol and the calcium equum, we've already got that.
Lambert, muszę ci coś powiedzieć.
Co się stało?
Chodzi o Leo. Bandyci zabili go.
Nie był jeszcze gotowy. Zapolujemy na nich, wilku. Pomścimy go.
He didn't say what a loss. He didn't say that. So that's an extra bit that the English translation added.
Bywaj.
I can see the appeal, but not for me. It's an interesting sort of game. Honestly, it bases itself almost exclusively on the idea that you have to replay it so many goddamn times. Oh yeah, this is where we enter meditation mode. Just get a 12-year-old Polish boy not to shave for 12 months. Or 2 months. Jesus Christ. It's not quite that easy.
Zdaje się, że Wiedźmini zawsze lepiej machali mieczem niż pędzlem.
The subtitle that was given for that line of text is incorrect. What Geralt actually said was that witchers were always better at waving a sword around than waving a brush. Let's see what
Zdaje
this...
się, że Wiedźmini zawsze lepiej machali mieczem niż pędzlem.
Okay, now it actually did the proper one. Because I could have sworn like this one said something about a Gorgon. The Witcher and the Gorgon. I don't know. Maybe I just misread that. So, that's done. We're not quite ready to go outside the castle just yet. Also, in order to move through this game faster, we, at every possible opportunity, we like running around with our sword drawn. Why, you might ask? Because it works. It just works. And naturally, as with most things, we loot the fuck out of it. Especially in this game. It's exceedingly important that you loot the fuck out of it. Oh, hello. Hi, can I get my sword, please? There we go. Alright, now we can start looting these yahoos. Let's go. Fun and engaging sword combat. And now this is engaging. Oh boy. We cut his legs and he started bleeding from the throat. That's impressive. I love how you sometimes get stuck in weirdo animations. That's always a great one. Okay, loot. Oh, he just doesn't have anything. Cool, where are we going? This chest right here. Yep, there's the thing we needed. The white, gull, I guess it was called. But anyway, let's get back to chatting with chat. Oh boy. I mean, down to the hairdo, second season is better than the first. Partly because they actually do Witcher and not Game of Thrones, but the damn diversity quotas are insanely stupid. I mean, they don't make sense in the world. Like, there are diverse people within the world, but they're called Zeracanians, for starters. Oh god, why am I forgetting the Empire's name? The Black Sun Empire, fuck. No, that's not it. Jesus Christ, I've forgotten the name. Either way, that empire does actually cover a fair chunk of the south, so they probably do have a far more diverse sort of sphere, but yeah. When it comes to Triss being the color she is, it doesn't make sense in canon. But whatever. Wokeists are gonna woke. I like roguelites and roguelikes, but its synergies don't feel fun for me. They... like the specific Binding of Isaac ones? Interesting. Some reason I thought you said hibernation instead of meditation. Close enough. Also, welcome Cosmo. Finally something that is not Civ. Still whinging about that. He loves to. Took me 3 playthroughs to see most of the game. Second is far more consistent. Especially with questline. Yeah, this one took me a couple of playthroughs before I ever decided to finish it, mostly because this opening is trash. I mean, look, in this RPG specifically, you have to be a massive, massive kleptomaniac. Also, hello there, Lycanfish. Welcome to the stream. Nilfgaard, that's the one. How could I fucking forget Nilfgaard? Either way, I forgot about Nilfgaard. It doesn't let you continue moving forward, but, you know, it's a nice sort of area here. MILF guards. If only that's all they were. Instead, there's some weird amalgamation of Nazi Germany and USSR Soviet Union. That and, you know, typical extra bit that's Russian. What's up here? Oh, right, this is the coziest place in the entire place. This is where we have to remember that there is a sex scene, and it's going to give us a rather naughty card, so I'm going to have to shut off the stream in order to do that before YouTube yeets me for my pornography. Anyway, here's a trunk. Grindstone and some bottled water. Sure, we'll take those. Yep, just kleptomaniac the fuck out of it. You know, as a matter of fact, I should probably just go into options, show object names all the time. Yep, there we go. Because it's not terribly useful for us to keep having to press Alt to find things. Another cabinet, another alcohol. The Milfgard Empire, heck, that... I should hit up Jake Draws and tell him to do a commission for me again. Hey, yo! I need you to do the Milfgardian Empire for me. Okay, a potion for Triss. Right-click to read. A collection of information on an unusually rare monster known as the Frightener. This book adds a bestiary entry to the journal. There we go. Okay. Temerian Iron Dagger. Because why the hell not? You're never gonna use it, but it gives you the option to have it anyway. And then it'll just sit on your waist, doing nothing, because you're never not going to use anything that isn't one of your swords. Wait, why is this crate still active? Okay, whatever. Every authority is Tifa. Alright, you enjoy your night there, Laner. Enjoy. We'll look forward to seeing you in other streams, and heck, I might even start doing them a little bit earlier, just to breeze through this a little bit faster. Also, where was Lycanfish? Netflix series broke my train. Hopefully this will put it back together. Or break your brain. Hopefully it will, because, you know, it will introduce you to the Polish language, which is far superior to the English language. So there's that. So yeah. Story writing is way better in this one. First season was still okay. Second season, I'm hearing bad things. People, like even my parents, aren't that terribly, you know, interested by it. And there we go, we have a whole bunch of folks now. Let's talk to Vesemir.
Ciężko było.
Na górze spotkałem kilku maruderów, ale nie sprawią już problemów.
Nie wiem, czy dalibyśmy sobie radę z przerazą bez twojej pomocy. Niestety splądrowali laboratorium, wynieśli prawie wszystko. Gdyby Tris nie musiała walczyć z Savollą, pewnie zdołałaby uratować chociaż część. Ale sprzęt nie jest najważniejszy.
Może gdybym poszedł z Tris, mógłbym zatrzymać Savollę.
Bez twojej pomocy przeraza mogłaby dopaść któregoś z nas. Dobrze się spisałeś. Weź tę zbroję i miecz.
Extra
Trzymałem je
weapons
dla
are
ciebie.
Witcher swag. Nice. Well, you enjoy trying to feed stuff to the engineers down below. You enjoy doing that. You keep talking about Polish being better than English, and it will start stealing your vocabulary. Good. Damn well better. It might improve. It just needs, you know, a bunch of diacritics for its alphabet, and it also needs a couple of, you know, a couple of noun and adjective conjugations. You know, like 7 at the very least. I think that'll do as a start. No, Minyu. He's saying that the English language should Slav up a little. Both are Proto-Germanic Latin. That is factually false. Okay, are there any other
Czy
witches in the
oprócz
world?
nas są jeszcze inni Wiedźmini?
Kiedyś były jeszcze 2 wiedźmińskie szkoły, ale już dawno o nich nie słyszałem. Wszystkich, o których mi wiadomo, już poznałeś, z wyjątkiem Berengara.
Znałem go?
Chyba nie. Zawsze był zamknięty w sobie i chodził własnymi ścieżkami. Tak naprawdę nikt z nas nie znał Berengara. Pamiętam, że regularnie uciekał z Kermoren, ale zawsze w końcu wracał. Dopiero po próbie traw zaakceptował swoje przeznaczenie i zabrał się za ćwiczenia.
Well, it's not like this character is going to become relevant soon. And what's a diacritic? I'll show you after these text boxes finish, because I'll just switch over to the Polish language text, and then at that point I'll show you what a diacritic is. That or we might sick the Germans on you again. No. They're gonna sick themselves on us again of their own accord. No need to incentivize them any further. And, you know, I think it's a great enough time, as it currently stands, to pour myself a little bit of port. So, let's see, do I cut myself with this X-Acto knife while I'm trying to open this bottle? Okay, so far, no injury. Let's get this wrapping off of here. Come on, this wrapping is more dangerous to me than my knife is. Yeesh. Okay. Get that cap off. Pour myself, a mug of port. Because I'm not about to be searching for any port glasses. And pour about a whiskey amount into that mug. And we're chillin'. We're chillin'. Modern Germany is Nazi Germany, except gay. Functionally, well, Austria currently is worse than Germany right now, which is saying something. They're making some interesting decisions. Diacritics are like diuretics. Instead of making you piss a lot, diacritics makes you swear a lot. If only. Wine we getting fancy tonight. Port isn't strictly speaking wine, at least not in my mind. Spanish port, or no, it's called grams. 10-year. So yeah, grams. It's a very good one. Cheap, too. Slice up the forearm, not across the rest. Yes, we know, cheeky.
Czemu go tu nie ma?
Nie wiem. Od dawna nie miałem z nim kontaktu.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Pytaj.
Często kłócicie się z Tris?
Zdarzało się już w przeszłości. Czarodziejki są strasznie przemądrzałe. Chociaż Tris przy swoich koleżankach to prawdziwy anioł. Byłbym zapomniał. Mam dla ciebie coś.
Vainglory is the
przydatny
wrong
drobiazg.
word.
Dziękuję.
Nie ma sprawy.
No, he didn't actually say that mages are vainglorious. He said they're smartasses. That's what he actually said.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Pytaj.
Okay. Yeah, but where the higher alcohol levels make you seem more attractive. I mean, that's a dig at yourself, so we appreciate it around here. We appreciate self-deprecating humor. Do more of it for us. Port is for cooking. Port is for drinking, you mad bastard. It's also for cooking, though. I mean, it's fortified wine, but it drinks more like a liqueur. Unfortunate. This batch is a bit weak. Normally it has a bit more body to it. Next time I play a Battletech game, will I be drinking a PPC? Tempting.
Kim był Leo?
Sierotą, jakich setki można było znaleźć w rynsztokach po wojnie z Nilfgaardem. 6 lat temu przyjąłem go do terminu.
Przykro mi.
Odzyskamy nasze tajemnice i znajdziemy morderców Leo, choćby uciekli na koniec świata.
You drink water or like a normal person, that or Dr. Pepper? Well, which one is it? I mean, you can't be double normal. That one's not too bad. No, I'd prefer a Spanish port. A little smoky, little sweet. Honestly, Graham's does have a bit of smokiness to it. It's just, this particular one doesn't have enough of it. It tastes thin. It's supposed to be a feminine version of fortified wines. Have I tried Benedictine? Oh, that's what the feminine version of fortified wines comment was. I don't think I've tried Benedictine. Which type of PPC? Snub nose. No, we're going ER PPC. Port's kind of a dessert after a good red meat dinner, finisher, and add a cigar. Yeah, ports go very well with cigars.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Pytaj.
Wspominałeś, że już kiedyś broniłeś Kermoren.
Tak, dawniej Kaer Morhen było pełne życia. Na stałe mieszkało tu 15 wiedźminów. Przygotowywali i trenowali chłopców mających przejść próby. Tylko oni znali tajemnicę przemian. Na zimę do warowni wracali wiedźmini ze szlaku. Ci, którzy nie znaleźli swojego miejsca wśród ludzi. Przed bitwą w Kaer Morhen przebywało 23 wiedźminów i 40 uczniów. Mało. Cholernie mało, wziąwszy pod uwagę tłum fanatyków, z którymi mieli się zmierzyć. Nie wiem dokładnie, jak do tego doszło.
Look at the
Później
varicose
mówiono,
veins
że
on
była
that
to
guy, though.
reakcja spontaniczna, nagła i niemożliwa do przewidzenia eksplozja słusznego gniewu, zrodzona przez niechęć do wiedźminów. Faktem jest, że ktoś rozmyślnie podjudzał ich szczół tłuszcze. Rozdawano nawet ulotki, wstrętny paszkwil, który specjalnie wyznaczeni podżegacze czytali chłopstwu. Faktem jest również, że mimo druzgocącej przewagi liczebnej fanatycy nie zdobyliby twierdzy, gdyby nie pomoc czarodziejów. Przeżyłem jako jedyny. Przez przypadek przeoczenie. Nie oszczędzili nawet najmłodszych chłopców.
Okay,
Przejdź
Cheeky,
się
I'll
po
take a look
górach,
at it when you
wilku.
do.
Popatrz na szkielety. Może znajdziesz ulotkę. Kiedyś były ich setki.
It's gonna be
Przeczytaj ją i
bourbon for the
zapamiętaj,
Davian style PPC.
jako
After all,
przestrogę, do czego
I'm a
zdolni są
fed
ludzie.
son boy. Benedictine sounds like an active ingredient you'd get in a pain reliever. It may well be.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Speaking of pain
Pytaj.
relievers, God, I really need to make myself a painkiller at some point. Cream of coconut, orange juice, pineapple juice, some good old Navy rum, and add some fucking nutmeg into the lot. God. That hit the spot right about now.
Masz jakieś
It'll hit
podejrzenia,
the
kim
spot
byli
any day of the
napastnicy?
week, really.
Nie. Choć obecność czarodziejów świadczy, że to nie byli zwykli bandyci. Przeszukaliśmy zabitych. Jedyną wskazówką są brosze w kształcie salamandry. Mieli je wszyscy. Czuję, że nadszedł dla nas ciężki czas.
Alright, we'll speak later. Oh, cool, we've gotten clothes. Witcher clothes. Let's speak with Lambert Boy.
Witaj ponownie.
Załatwione. Na górze jest już bezpiecznie. I mam składniki.
Świetnie. Zaraz zdradzę ci recepturę. Ale musisz wiedzieć, że do zrobienia eliksiru potrzebujesz jeszcze 2 rzeczy. Pazura silnego potwora i jaskółczego ziela. Porozmawiaj z Wesemirem. On powie ci, gdzie je znaleźć. Oto receptura.
Cool, we've just got a receipt. Not a receipt, fucking... Receipt's the wrong word. Recipe, that's the one. This game's gonna fuck with my brain, because I'm gonna be jumping back and forth between Polish and English. What do I use as a base for my potion?
Możesz powiedzieć mi coś o eliksirach?
Bazą alchemiczną jest alkohol. Im lepszy, tym czystszy i bardziej wartościowy eliksir ci wyjdzie.
Widzę, że dobrze się tu czujesz.
Zawsze wolałem zbrojownię od laboratoriów alchemicznych.
Periphery PPC,
Wesemir,
just
mimo
great
iż zawsze
alcohol.
powtarzał, jak
Tempting.
ważne są eliksiry, nie zna się na tym najlepiej.
Ironically, I
końcu
bought
jest
pineapple
instruktorem
juice and
szermierki.
coconut milk to make myself
Stara się
one.
nam
Need to make the
przekazać
cream of
wszystko,
coconut
czego go
first.
nauczono. A to było parę ładnych lat temu.
I have to go.
Ja nie lubię się paprać w tych wszystkich proszkach, grzybkach i innych świństwach.
Very popular today. Well, I'm playing a game that is, you know, it sees some sort of action. I think I'm also losing a lot of people because the game keeps being in Polish.
Powiedz, bylibyście w stanie przeprowadzić mutację Leo przy pomocy Tris?
Być może. Nie wiem. To trudna
We should
sprawa.
all be
Nigdy nie
eating
pokazaliśmy Tris
condensed milk to
laboratorium.
get fatter.
A ostatnie mutacje przeprowadzono wiele lat temu. Jeszcze przed bitwą. Wesemir powie ci
To
więcej. na ten
fortify our
temat.
being, yes. Our, the width and breadth of our being.
Myślisz, że Tris nie wykorzystała swojej magii, żeby dostać się do laboratorium?
Szanuję nasze
Why
sekrety.
not both, Renerade? Why
Poza
not
tym
both?
wiele dla nas zrobiła. Dla ciebie. Mówiąc krótko, ufam jej.
W takim razie nie rozumiem, czemu nie pokazaliście jej laboratorium.
Tris chciałaby wykorzystać nasze sekrety, żeby czynić dobro, leczyć ludzi i tym podobne. Nie mam co do tego żadnych wątpliwości. Jednak to nie takie proste. Znasz historię o gnomie Alfredzie Nablu?
Eskel, straciłem pamięć.
Jak wszyscy z jego rasy, był niezrównanym wynalazcą. Po wielu latach pracy odkrył materiał o niesamowitych właściwościach. Miał on służyć głównie do prac w kopalniach i kamieniołomach. Alfred, mimo że niewątpliwie był geniuszem, nie przewidział, do czego jeszcze może posłużyć jego wynalazek. Inni szybko skojarzyli, że substancja wyrywająca z ziemi najtwardsze kawały granitu może też burzyć mury zamków. Byli też tacy, którzy zastanawiali się nad wykorzystaniem jej w walnej bitwie.
Rozumiem, do czego zmierzasz. Co się stało z Alfredem i jego wynalazkiem?
Czarodzieje nie dopuścili do rozpowszechnienia tego cudu. Alfred popełnił samobójstwo, a jego pracownia spłonęła.
Unfortunate for that guy. Must be a baking thing. It's... if you want to eat condensed milk, basically you just have to boil it on a stove for a little bit. And then, I don't know, set it with some gelatins in some cases. Either that or bind it with, like, chocolate powder. Evaporated milk is a weird one. I haven't figured out a way to use it effectively that isn't just, like, why can't I use milk in this recipe? It's strange. I mean, he sort of did. He really sort of did. Now, I do actually have a question. Do you folks want me to go through all of the dialogue options or no? Because I could just be breezing through the campaign as fast as possible, but honestly, I mean, most of this game is either way dialogue options. Could mix in water and make it into regular milk. Lol. Nah, evaporated milk has a specific taste to it, though.
Widziałeś magiczną burzę?
Byłem wtedy na polowaniu.
It is good
Zanim
for making
nadeszła,
ice cream.
do lotu zerwały się chmary lelków kozodojów. Całe setki. Szare, niesamowicie szybkie kształty. Dziki, urywany tryl. Szybkie klaskanie skrzydełek. W sumie to normalne. Chociaż nie zawsze jest ich tak dużo. Nie zawsze wyją tak potępieńczo. Potem nadeszła burza. Wiedziałem, że nici z polowania, więc ruszyłem do Kermoren. Po drodze trafiłem na pozostałych.
I am here for chat and talking to everyone. Fair enough. And honestly, I'm trying to, like, do this, I'm trying to instill in your minds that the Polish language is so great that you all are going to go out and learn it, just because of watching my streams. This is, I'm actually a subversive agent hired by the Polish government in order to tear down Western society by introducing you to, Polish language. That's it. That really is it. And I forgot to tell you about diacritics. But anyways, we'll talk later. Bivai. Like... It's so difficult to convey the meaning of that word in English. It's not "we'll talk later," it's something more like "be well." That's literally what he's saying. But anyway, options. Where were we? Oh, I can't change language in here. Never mind. Or can I? No, it appears that I cannot. So we'll just talk to Eskel again and finish off the dialogue tree.
W czym mogę ci pomóc?
But a diacritic, in order to explain it as succinctly as I possibly can, is some sort of accent that is added onto a letter. So say like the letter L in Polish. There is a diacritic version of it, where it is the letter L with like a small diagonal crossed line through it. It doesn't look like a T, but it's easy to mistake it for a T. But anyways, it has that diagonal cross, and it's pronounced W. That is the W sound. Technically, in English it also exists, but it's called the dark L. And it's essentially a L sound. So take the word still. Still. That is the dark L, phonetically speaking. And at one point in time in Poland as well, in the early days of the language, and in some regions still, you still pronounce the diacritic L in that same sort of fashion. You don't say the name of one of the Polish kings as Jagiełło, which is how we now say it. Instead, you would have said it as Jagiello. So, bit of Polish language history there for you. My wife is Polish and I speak in tongues, but it's really, really important. Hello there, Anon38. Welcome to the stream.
Powiedz, bylibyście w stanie przeprowadzić mutację Leo przy pomocy Tris?
Być może. Nie wiem. To trudna sprawa. Nigdy nie pokazaliśmy Tris laboratorium. A ostatnie mutacje przeprowadzono wiele lat temu. Jeszcze przed bitwą. Wesemir powie ci więcej na ten temat.
Ha, lol. Wouldn't get your hopes up. Poland has been adamant about their identity for centuries, despite all the shit that has been burned on their lands. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky boy, you. I mean, look. Even back when they were resisting the Germans back in the Second World War, there were a lot of dead bodies in Warsaw.
Pójdę pogadać z Wesemirem.
Or as we say it in Polish, Warszawa. Jagiellol. Yeah, close enough, cheeky. You're learning. You're learning. Rusty sword. Why? Why is that even on the ground? Depending on Russia's mood, they have a lot more strategic weapons than Poland. I mean, the problem with using strategic weapons is the moment they do use strategic weapons, hopefully, other people use strategic weapons on them in order to send a message. At least... hold on, did I already exhaust dialogue options over here? Oh yeah, the Trial of the Grasses.
Cały proces składa się z 3 etapów. Pierwszym jest wybór. Leo właściwie go już zakończył. Polega on na ciężkim, morderczym treningu połączonym z odpowiednią dietą.
Domyślam się, że ta dieta to coś więcej niż zwykła marchewka i sałata.
Tak. W laboratoriach rosną unikalne grzyby, mchy, trawy i zioła. W połączeniu z treningiem jesteśmy w stanie znacznie zwiększyć przyrost masy mięśniowej, przemianę materii, kondycję. Słowem, ogólną wydolność organizmu.
Wszyscy przechodzą
Oh
pierwszy
no!
etap.
Niestety
The
nie.
Witchers are vegans.
Najczęściej wysiada wątroba i serce, czasem psychika. Nadmiar agresji, niekontrolowane wybuchy gniewu, depresje.
Look, Russia would do it in steps, sort of like what they're doing right now with the Ukraine. They're going to annex a little bit here, they're going to annex a little bit there, and if Biden continues to remain in power, they're going to take the whole lot steadily over the course of 20 years. And they'll be right back to USSR-era borders before you know it.
Rozumiem. A drugi etap?
Próba traw. Wymyślono o niej więcej bzdurnych bajek niż o śniegowej królewnie. Przed napadem w laboratorium były retorty, piece alchemiczne, receptury, zioła i trawy. Brakowało tylko czarodzieja i magii.
Widziałeś próbę na własne oczy?
Tylko jedną. Naszą. Kiedy zbielały ci włosy, myślałem, że wariuję. Trawy wpływają na system nerwowy. Proces musi być kontrolowany magicznie. Efektem jest błyskawiczny refleks. Tempo reakcji nieosiągalne dla zwykłego człowieka. Przeżywa 4 na 10.
4 out of 10. That... You could have said that as like 2 and 5. But anyway.
Ostra selekcja. Powiedz o ostatnim etapie.
Zmiany, czyli mutacja oczu, szpiku kostnego, zmiany hormonalne. Nie znam się na tym najlepiej. Dzięki nim widzimy w ciemności. Nasze rany goją się 2-3 razy szybciej niż u normalnych ludzi. Do tego dochodzi zwiększona odporność na trucizny.
Brzmi nieźle. Jaka jest tego cena?
Sterylność. Jesteśmy bezpłodni.
Zmiany są nieodwracalne?
Całkowicie.
Man, I really wish... Hold on a second. Can I put this in a place where it can continue charging and where I can keep track of chat better? Because at the present rate, it's a bit dumb. God, I need a second monitor so bad. I'm getting so tired of it.
Powiedz mi o próbach.
Why is this
Cały
still not
proces
exhausted?
Domyśl
Tak,
Wszyscy.
niestety.
Okay, I think I've heard
Zmień
enough. Okay, now it's exhausted. Gotcha. So we've spoken to this guy, we've spoken to Eskel, let's speak to Vesemir.
Tak?
Lambert nauczył mnie receptury eliksiru.
Masz już pewnie białą mewę i calcium equum.
Poland
co
is what
dalej?
Pedro was in my game
Potrzebujesz
yesterday.
jeszcze
Oh boy.
jaskółczego ziela. Na szczęście mam trochę. I jeszcze pazur bestii, na przykład przerazy. Pokażę ci też, jak oskurować potwora. Bierzesz ostry nóż i delikatnie nacinasz skórę wzdłuż tułowia. Następnie truchło przerazy leży na głównym dziedzińcu. Jak uporasz się z oskurowaniem, odpocznij chwilę przy ognisku i zrób eliksir.
Dude's been hitting more than the grasses, he's moving around like a tweaker. Oh boy. It's just the 3D models, I swear. They're just a bit weird. Don't look too closely, guys. One can only dream. I mean, debatable. Debatable. Right, where is the Frightener? There we are. Remains. Left click on the monster carcass. You don't say. And now we take both of them. Also, let's take a quick look through the journal, because one of the things I do is, monsters. Okay, Frighteners are very rare. They come into being as a result of magical experiments. To create a Frightener, a mage has to possess great power and a basic knowledge of mutation. Frighteners are immune to almost all effects. Sensitive to steel and silver, very sensitive to loud sounds at high frequencies. In combat, Frighteners rely on their size and strength. They try to knock their opponents down and then deal a lethal blow. Frightener's eye and a claw is what you get for alchemy. The first mage to create a Frightener was the infamous renegade Dagobert Sula, a diligent student of the Zeracanian Masters of Alchemy and the supervisor of the Trial of the Grasses carried out at Kaer Morhen. Upon beholding the abomination he had created, Sula is said to have cried, "What have I done?" He destroyed the monster. His notes, however, survived. There we go. Tutorials, glossaries. Alright. Don't really care about the rest of that. That said, in our inventory we do have a book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Anonymous. Indeed, there is nothing more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue. Veritable creatures from hell capable only of taking lives. They have no place amongst the decent and honest folk. And this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice foul rituals, must be wiped off the face of the earth, and all evil traces of it need be treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. It adds a glossary entry to our journal. Okay. Witchers. Due to their otherness, unusual abilities, and magic skills, witchers are treated as outcasts and sometimes even meet with hatred. This hatred was made manifest during the infamous attack on Kaer Morhen, which led to the destruction of the fortress and the death of most of the witchers wintering there. Those who survived are doomed to extinction since they no longer train successors. People need witchers but are simultaneously afraid of them. The itinerant warriors inspire fear because they are mutants and have superhuman powers. A witcher is rarely a welcome guest, and contacts with members of this profession are almost always limited to business. Witchers are invariably attacked during pogroms and social upheavals directed against those who deal in magic. For centuries, medicine. Okay, whatever. Mages. Only rare individuals have the potential to become mages, and many of those with this potential are doomed to madness. Unless the individual in question, also known as a source, learns to control their power quickly, he or she may end up a half-insane, slobbering oracle. That is why schools of sorcery were created, where talented children study for many years, acquiring knowledge and mastering magical skills. Because of their powers, mages age more slowly than ordinary people. They can extract magical energy from the four elements, transport themselves long distances, and heal as well as kill in the blink of an eye. They have extensive scientific and political knowledge. In the latter respect, many mages are the equals of rulers. Also, fun fact, mages and witches can change their appearance basically at will. So, you know, if it looks old, it doesn't mean it, if it looks young, doesn't necessarily mean it's young. Chances are it's 300 years old and you're about to be dommy-mommied. Anyway, moving on. Let's catch back up with chat. Buy it. EU-Russia alliance is a lot likelier than a US-Russia alliance, and both are really unlikely at the same time. Anon, congratulations, you just managed to say absolutely nothing. Well done. That was a very vacuous statement. I'm impressed. That same region of ex-USSR as China, having a bad winter, blah blah blah, cool. Never mentioned the amazement that is GoldenEye 007 and on N64. Crickets. Everything basically if you listen to what was being said in the World Economic Forums. Well, you know, just your typical sort of shit.
Tak?
What if I
Co
get
się
the
stanie,
ingredients
jeśli
wrong?
pomylę składniki?
Będziesz musiał znaleźć nowe.
Skąd je wezmę?
Po pazur i jaskółcze ziele zgłoś się do mnie. Eskel na pewno ma jakiś alkohol, a minerał widziałem na piętrze. Ale postaraj się tego nie schrzanić, to nie jest trudne.
Gdzie się podzieli Lambert?
Lambert poszedł do biblioteki, a Eskel zaniósł Tris do pokoju. Obaj są teraz na górze.
Mam już wszystkie składniki do przyrządzenia eliksiru.
To wspaniale. Teraz odpocznij i przyrządź eliksir według receptury.
Okay. Let's make alchemy. Left click the vial to create potions. Okay, select the potion for Triss. We've done it. Well done. I found the idea of Preserver and Defiler mages from Dark Sun seems more interesting and wish that sort of setup was more common. I mean, the problem with mages in this universe is they're meant to be a weird allegory for WMDs as well, so, you know, if you have a mage on your side, congratulations, you basically have nukes. If you don't have nukes on your side, well, then you're sort of fucked and you can get nuked by a mage. And that's why it becomes a bit of a problem. So there is that. Do you have any more dialogue options?
Tak.
Why am I even being this autistic about it? Let's just keep moving on. Remember, we move faster with our sword out. So whip out your whip it out, boys. Drop the trow and whip it out because you move faster with your sword out. As of which I'm not getting any drier, if you know what I'm saying, Witcher. Ooh,
W czym?
Bywaj.
Okay. There we go. Triss's room is upstairs. Right. There we are. There's Triss. Okay.
Widać, to nie był właściwy przedmiot. Widać, to nie był właściwy przedmiot.
Wait, what? That isn't the one? What was I supposed to make?
Widać, to nie był właściwy przedmiot.
Where is Triss's potion? Ah, there it is.
Dziękuję, Geralt.
Mam nadzieję, że ten eliksir pomoże.
Miałam straszne sny. Śniło mi się, że Lambert jest ze mną. Wpatruje się we mnie i mówi: tylko mi tu nie umieraj, Marigold. Przecież jesteś przemądrzałą wiedźmą, która wszystko wie najlepiej. O, Geralt, tak się cieszę, że cię widzę. Z czego się śmiejesz?
Cieszę się, że lepiej się czujesz.
Wiem,
You can
że
really tell by
powinniśmy
their
już
facial
ruszać,
expressions.
ale mam ochotę jeszcze pożegnać się z Kermoren. Dotrzymasz mi towarzystwa?
You slave, we hero. Do I get the stream nuked? Do I get the stream nuked? Triss is busy passing a stone. I mean, if I click this option, I get an interesting card for it. Meanwhile, Geralt's busy testing every type of COVID vaccine on Triss. God. Yeah. I'm going to be a bit cheeky about this, so I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to press the option.
Z przyjemnością. Chcę pobyć tu jeszcze chwilę.
Nie powiedziałam ci jeszcze, jak bardzo się cieszę z twojego powrotu. Kiedy cię zobaczyłam, emocje, uczucia, które starałam się stłumić, wróciły ze zdwojoną siłą.
Wybacz, Tris. Ale nie jestem jeszcze gotowy na rozmowę o przeszłości.
Oczywiście, nie powinnam naciskać, to pewnie te emocje. Na moc. Zachowuję się jak nastoletnia dziewczyna. Rozmawiałam z Wesemi.
Okay, no, there's still a bit more dialogue options here, never mind. I'm worried that it's going to show a naked
Nie ma
card, though.
nic do wybaczania. I bardzo nam pomogłaś. Radość, której doznałem na wieść, że żyjesz, ciężko porównać z jakąkolwiek inną. Chyba że z taką jak w tej chwili, gdy patrzę na ciebie.
Geralt, tak bardzo tęskniłam.
Okay, nope, this is exactly the thing I was fearing it was gonna be.
Najlepsze łóżko w Kermoren jeszcze się do czegoś nadaje.
Okay, this one was actually one of the tamer ones. This one was actually pretty tame. Because I forget exactly how wild they are.
Geralt, byłeś
Here, let's turn it back on, because the
Jak zwykle.
moment of danger has passed.
Naprawdę nic nie pamiętasz?
Niestety.
Jak się skończyła walka?
I mean,
Włamali
admittedly,
się do
I didn't turn
laboratorium,
this into an
zabili Leo,
18-plus
ukradli
stream,
mutageny i
so,
uciekli.
you know.
Biedny Wesemir. Kolejny z jego wychowanków zginął przedwcześnie.
Czekaliśmy na ciebie z pogrzebem.
Dziękuję. Co do waszych osławionych mutagenów, konsekwencje mogą być katastrofalne. Nie traćmy więcej czasu. Chyba że chcesz o coś spytać.
Mogłabyś przywrócić mi pamięć?
Nie wiem.
Geralt,
Musiałabym
get
cię zbadać.
some.
Zresztą istnieje
Don't
duża
worry,
szansa,
Chad,
że
I'll show you
pamięć
the card
wróci
later.
sama. Najlepszym lekarzem jest czas.
Jak duża szansa?
Naprawdę trudno powiedzieć. Badania umysłu są skomplikowane. Gdybym wiedziała, co spowodowało utratę pamięci, byłoby znacznie łatwiej.
Cóż, teraz nie ma czasu na badania.
Geralt, możemy już iść?
Wspomniałaś o konsekwencjach kradzieży.
Większość czarodziejów i władców sprzedałaby własną duszę, aby dostać w swoje łapy te wasze mutageny. Większością powoduje rządza władzy
Yeah, Cheeky, they
chciwość,
really are.
albo i
They
jedno i
really
drugie.
bloody are.
Problem w tym, że aby skorzystać z tej wiedzy potrzeba czarodzieja, który opanował arkana w stopniu co najmniej mistrzowskim. A takich jest niewielu.
A bogaci kupcy? Książęta, królowie?
Być może. Wszystko jest możliwe.
Oh yeah, she got some of that
Szkoda
vitamin
czasu
D.
na czcze
It's
rozważania.
not so
Mamy
much
za
the
mało
potion
informacji.
you were supposed to make
Masz
for her, so
rację.
much as the vitamin
Geralt,
D
możemy
that
już
really
iść?
helped her get over her shit. You know. Heck, just with a healthy dose of vitamin D, I'm pretty sure many people will be able to get over COVID damn quick. We should keep
Ruszajmy.
Vesemir waiting.
Nie dajmy Wesemirowi czekać.
Chodźmy więc.
Great quality content. The European
Nie wiemy,
Union and
skąd
its
przyszli
consequences
bandyci,
have
ani
been a
kto za nimi
disaster for
stoi.
mankind.
Podróżując w grupie będziemy zwracać uwagę, a rozdzielając się szybciej odnajdziemy ich ślady.
Udam się na zachód. Mam tam trochę kontaktów.
To ja idę do Kedwen. Chyba że ktoś jest przeciw.
W porządku. Gdzie ja mam się udać?
Pójdziesz na południe, do Temerii. Król Foltest ma wobec ciebie dług wdzięczności. Kiedyś odczarowałeś jego córkę. Może tam natrafisz na jakieś ślady. Tris, co zamierzasz?
Spróbuję uruchomić swoje wpływy. Jak się czegoś dowiem, skontaktuję się z Geraltem.
You know, just thinking about it, I'm already reminding myself of like the biggest heartbreak for me in these games. Having played through Witcher 1, 2, and 3 the
Postaram się
first
jak
time around.
najszybciej zebrać informacje i odnaleźć cię w Wyzimie.
Tris,
I'll let the cutscene play out
Nic nie
though.
mów, Geralt. Nie znoszę pożegnań i jeszcze się rozpłaczę. A nie ma nic bardziej żałosnego niż płacząca czarodziejka. Nie daj się zabić. Drugi raz tego nie zniosę. Żegnaj, Geralt.
Do zobaczenia.
Okay, their leader, a Zeracanian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Merigold. I'm just gonna read this out because there is no dialogue, apparently. The Witcher set out in search of the stolen secrets, classically to the four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. Oh god, the worst cutscene. Creating a Fourth Reich would have been a bit too obvious. I mean, they basically did, though.
Karolino, jestem zmęczony.
An economic Reich.
Zimno mi.
Kupię ci ciepłe mleko z miodem. Chcesz?
Tak, chcę mleko. Co to za psy?
Jakie psy? Zrób dokładnie, co ci powiem. To bardzo ważne. Biegnij najszybciej, jak potrafisz do karczmy. Nie oglądaj się za siebie. Zrozumiałeś?
Te psy są złe.
Biegnij!
Remember, just slide run until you get to the tavern.
Co jest? Zamykaj bramę! Bestia! Bestia atakuje! Alarm!
You should have hiked the skirt up, lady. You would have been able to run faster. Uh-oh. She did. And he's just lethargic all of a sudden. He got very tired. His face is tired.
Geralt, Melitele cię zesłała. Za bramą jest kobieta. Psy zaraz ją rozszarpią. Zrób coś. Ratunku! Nie! Nie! Nie!
Nie waż się otwierać bramy! Bestie wpadną do środka!
To prawda. Te psy są bardzo niebezpieczne.
Nie pochodzę stąd, ale widzę, że jesteście bardziej potworami niż ludźmi. Odsunąć się! Sam ją uratuję!
Stój, nie poradzisz sobie sam. Niech cię szlak! Wszyscy zginiemy!
Okay, let's pause the game right here and catch up with chat. Another Russian bot. Nice. Okay. See, I knew it. See, as Darker Skies now... she got some vitamin D. Yep, we've already read that one. I find it funny how few of the most watched videos on PH is the Witcher series. Well, interesting. Didn't know that. The United Nations is still about as useful as the League of Nations was. And marginally more effective, if only by virtue of the fact that they're still around. Are they terribly effective at, you know, doing any good for the world? Not necessarily, but they're pretty effective at doing good for the people who are in power. Okay. She is dead. No big surprise. Absolutely. Peak dead. I might be back later. Okay, Marks, we'll see you when you're back. Because in all likelihood you will be. Now then. Where was I? Journal? So, yeah. There's a bunch of characters right here. So here's Shani. And, when I was first playing through these games, I decided, like, you know what, this is Best Girl. This is Best Girl right here. And when you get to Witcher 3, god damn it, are your hopes dashed. You are shat on, spat on, and chewed up, and fucking... it's not fun. I don't like it. Now, where was it? Where are the stupid, stupid cards? I know they're here somewhere. Why? Dwarves are shorter than humans, but tougher and more muscular. No shit. Oh, come on. I know it's in here somewhere. Whatever, I'm not looking for it right now. What was that?
Ani chybi magia.
To bestia!
The beast!
Geralt!
Oto nadchodzi czas miecza i topora.
białego zimna i białego światła. Czas szaleństwa i pogardy. Tet Deiret, czas końca. Świat umrze wśród mrozu, a odrodzi się z nowym słońcem. Odrodzi się ze starszej krwi, z hen Iker, z zasianego ziarna, które nie wykiełkuje, lecz wybuchnie płomieniem.
To wróżba Ikliny, stara elfia przepowiednia. Mam nadzieję, że nic mu się nie stało.
Oby. Wygląda na to, że ocalił nas przed bestią.
Tak. O, Alwin poczuł się lepiej. Znajdę kogoś, kto się nim zajmie. Nie powinien zostawać bez opieki. Tymczasem zatrzymamy się w karczmie.
Poczekaj chwilę. W trakcie podróży natknąłem się na zdziczałe psy. Były inne niż te tutaj. Mam na myśli coś więcej niż zieloną sierść. Wiesz coś o nich?
Zdaje się, że terroryzują wioskę od jakiegoś czasu. Co kilka dni kogoś zabijają.
Hello there, Farron.
Przywodzi im
Welcome to the
wielki
stream.
pies, czy też może wilk. Nazywają go bestią.
Może znajdzie się ktoś, kto zapłaci za zabicie bestii.
Wiedziałam, że będziesz chciał się tym zająć.
Renraid,
W końcu
shut
taka
up.
jest
You're
rola
spoiling
Wiedźminów,
it for
prawda?
people who don't know the
Ale
plot.
dość już o potworach. Co cię tu sprowadza?
Szukam mężczyzn z broszą w kształcie salamandry. Nie widziałaś może kogoś takiego w okolicy?
Ciii, nie tak głośno. Faktycznie był tu ktoś taki, ale wieśniacy dostają szczękościsku na samą wzmiankę o nim. Może Wielebny będzie wiedział. W sprawie bestii też najlepiej udaj się do niego.
Tak zrobię.
Chciałbyś mnie o coś zapytać?
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing though, Reneraid. You've basically got the plotline for the big bad down to a T, but the way in which it's executed is still surprising, so it's well worth the watch. And of course, Cheeky Breeky is off on his typical political bent.
Po raz pierwszy od dłuższego czasu trafiłem na trop salamandry. To dla mnie bardzo ważna sprawa.
You're literally going into
Wiesz
this
coś o nich?
blind? Well, I
To
mean,
chyba jacyś bandyci
glad you can pick up on the
terroryzujący
tropes so
okolice.
easily.
Miejscowi strasznie się ich boją. Wczoraj przynieśli chłopaka, którego te potwory wychłostały lamią.
Lamią?
Myjskim batogiem, batem z małymi kolcami i zadziorami. Po uderzeniu odrywa kawał skóry i mięsa. Lamie są zakazane w większości cywilizowanych krajów. Chłopak bredził coś o wykupnym, pewnie chodziło o jakiś haracz. Chciał iść do Wielebnego. Niestety zmarł w nocy od gorączki.
Dziękuję, Shani. Być może zabawię tutaj dłużej niż planowałem.
Mogę wiedzieć, czemu tak ci zależy na tej salamandrze?
Yep, Cheeky is doing breaky things as always. I mean, let a cheeky breaky, I guess. But in any case, yeah, Reneraid, you basically got the trope figured out. I mean, call it a spoiler if you want, but no, the execution is actually pretty well done. It's worth a playthrough, definitely, or at the very least watching a playthrough.
Zabili kogoś, kogo zdążyłem polubić. I okradli mnie.
W takim razie nie chciałabym być w ich skórze.
They killed someone I was fond of. No, that's not what Geralt said. It's also a bit of a weird line, but no, like, the way it should be phrased, actually, is that, they killed someone with whom I became close. Because he only really met Leo. He didn't actually become fond of Leo, but he met Leo and, you know, grew to be close with him over the period of a couple of days. But it's not that he was fond of Leo.
Tak właściwie, to skąd mnie znasz?
To ja, Shani, nie poznajesz? Co się z tobą działo? Słyszałam, że zginąłeś podczas pogromu w Rivii.
Niestety straciłem pamięć. Moje wspomnienia ograniczają się do kilku ostatnich tygodni.
Obawiam się, że nie mogę ci pomóc. U nas na północy neurologia jest jeszcze w powijakach. Słyszałam jednak,
She said
że
neurology,
czasami
not
pamięć wraca.
medicine. She said
Nie
neurology.
jest tak źle. Zaczynam się powoli przyzwyczajać.
Z niechęcią przyznaję, że czarodzieje są w tej dziedzinie skuteczniejsi. Może któryś z nich mógłby ci pomóc.
Now, Cheeky, let's not be terribly confrontational about it. Take this sort of thing to DMs, you know the drill. You want to watch me suffer? Well, currently my suffering is actually playing through this game and watching the English subtitles and then picking up on things that they actually transcribed wrong. That is what I currently have the biggest gripe with. Yes, I know you're still being quote-unquote civil, Cheeky. I know your degrees of civility.
Jestem w drodze
I'm
do
well
Wyzimy.
aware.
Będę walczyć z zarazą Katrion w szpitalu Lebiody.
Kiedy wyruszasz w dalszą drogę?
Jak skończę pomagać ofiarom sfory, nie mogę ich tak zostawić. To zajmie trochę czasu, ale bez pomocy połowa z nich umrze.
The point is, let's tone it down with the cattiness. I mean, I'm not against speaking about politics, but if it does start getting out of hand, I will step in, as I have on the Kib's Court before.
Co się teraz stanie z Alwinem?
Nie wiem, na razie będę się nim opiekować. Może ktoś z wioski zechce go przygarnąć.
To rezolutny dzieciak, na pewno ktoś się znajdzie.
Chciałbyś mnie o coś zapytać?
We'll speak later. So yeah, we take the Barghest skulls. Those are going to be important. Lol, this dude was an idiot. He opened the door. Lol, what a dick. I do like one thing about this game, and that is the fact that inventories aren't exceedingly cluttered by a bunch of stuff. That, and for the most part, nobody ever says, like, you're never gonna find in an inventory, like, oh, here's what this guy is wearing, here's his armor. You'll occasionally find a sword, but I mean... yeah, they never really... let you strip people down for their armor, because, you know, that would be seen as quite weird. Rabid dog.
Nie podoba mi się to miejsce. Ludzie są jacyś dziwni.
I dislike it here. Yeah, you see, I dislike it here is not entirely what he said. What he said in full is, I don't like it here. The people are weird. That is what he said. As opposed to, I dislike it here.
Kiedy wreszcie otworzą te cholerne bramy do Wyzimy?
Zaraza, do miasta nie można wchodzić.
Kiedy mi się śpieszy? Ile jeszcze będę czekał?
Zaraza się skończy, to bramy otworzą. Jeszcze z tydzień, może miesiąc. Ciężka służba.
Witaj.
Witaj.
Co za parszywe miejsce. Utknąłem tu z zapasem towaru, a żona i dzieciaki czekają w mieście.
Dlaczego nie możesz wejść do miasta?
Bramy Wyzimy są zamknięte z powodu zarazy. Nic tak nie rujnuje handlu jak lokalna epidemia.
Pozostaje cierpliwie czekać.
Większość chorych wymarła, ale jest jeszcze bestia. Są bandyci. Zaprawdę do kompletu nieszczęść brakuje tylko poborców podatkowych.
Chcę cię o coś zapytać.
Słucham?
It's not yes, it's I'm listening. That's what słucham means. Fucking hell. Anyway, I blame localization instead of translation. I mean, yeah, localization is its own sort of subspecies of translation that is just atrocious in its own regard. Somehow neurology must have been too hard a word. It's like, I don't know why they decided to bastardize it down to medicine. Like, medicine in this world is actually more complex than its 1200s medieval Europe equivalent, you know? It's actually something more along the lines of like 1600s or 1700s Europe. It's actually a lot more advanced. Like, heck, they even do have an understanding of neurology, so like 1800s maybe is a bit better to go about that. Subtitles are an atrocious disgrace to the Polish language. They really are. You seem to be in the most pain over them talking right now, Lamel. Yeah, send me poorly translated Polak. I'll fucking hit you with a rod. Try it, son. Try it. Don't forget adding kurwa every second word. Don't worry, there's better insults in this game. They're actually, or at least in the Polish language. You'll meet some of them in this game. Or call Ukrainians speak Polish. Look at those Polish people. Points at Chechens. Gets corrected that those are Georgians.
Opowiedz mi o zarazie.
Co tu dużo gadać? Podobno to jakaś odmiana dżumy. A na wszelki wypadek nie zbliżam się do nikogo, kto choć trochę wydaje się chory. Ty się nie boisz?
Jestem odporny na choroby zakaźne.
Mój dziad też tak mawiał. Na koniec twierdził nawet, że wrzody dymieniczne to tylko czyraki.
Niech mu ziemia lekką będzie.
Słucham?
This guy, for some reason, isn't aware that he's talking to a Witcher. He is completely oblivious.
Co wiesz o bestii?
Z miejscowymi trudno się dogadać, ale podsłuchałem, że to jakiś upiór. Pojawia się znienacka i w okrutny sposób morduje tych, którzy mają nieczyste sumienie.
Ciekawe.
Wśród królewskich urzędników bestia miałaby używanie. Podobno służą jej inne upiory w postaci niestrudzonych ogarów, a więcej nie wiem.
Będę musiał popytać miejscowych.
Słucham?
Okay, that was more or less well translated. The first one, like, there was a bit of context that was left out of the English translation for some reason.
Na Podgrodziu można spotkać bandytów?
Tak, nazywają siebie milicją, a haracze zwą łapówkami. Słyszałem też, że pojawiła się tu jakaś sekta z Wyzimy, ale nic o niej nie wiem.
Posługują się symbolem salamandry?
Nie wiem, nie spotkałem ich. Pogadaj z Wielebnym, jeśli to rzeczywiście sekta, kapłan będzie ją znał.
Tak zrobię.
Słucham?
They have a knowledge of genetics, so I wouldn't be terribly surprised. I wouldn't make much assumptions about the understanding of medicine in this universe. I mean, yeah. It's a bit of a hodgepodge. It's a bit more modernist than you'd expect it to be. Now you want to DM me bad Polish for your reaction. Just try it. I'll ban you. Send him a scratched up car. Oh my god. Hey, look, I'll accept a scratched up car so long as the engine runs fine. I'll accept a scratched up car. Send him Fire Warrior copy translated into Polish. You know what? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna play Fire Warrior and I'm gonna play it with Polish localization and you guys are gonna have a fucking lovely time. Polish dubbing, Polish subtitles. That's the way I'll play Fire Warrior.
Bywaj.
Okay. Is there anyone else here that is worth talking to?
Gdy tylko dotrę do miasta, poskarżę się na dworze króla Foltesta. Nie ma się gdzie śpieszyć.
Ah, the notice board.
Tablica ogłoszeń. Ciekawe, czy znajdę tu jakąś pracę.
Okay, Bargest contract. Well, I mean, transfer all, first off. Then go into our inventory. Arrest warrant. Right-click to read. It is hereby declared that the man known as the Professor is guilty of numerous crimes against the Crown, including but not limited to murder, assault, defying city guards and officials, and other wrongs against the kingdom's subjects. Whosoever provides him shelter will be deemed guilty of aiding and abetting him in his crimes. It is thus the duty of each subject of the Crown to assist the effort to seize this man. A reward of 1,000 orens is hereby offered to anyone who assists in bringing this man to justice, dead or alive. On behalf of His Majesty King Foltest, Vincent Mice, Captain of the City Guard. There we go. Ghoul contract. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. Will pay handsomely. Kalkstein Alchemist. Or Kalkstein. The ghoul entry in the bestiary is required to complete this contract. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. The drowner entry in the bestiary is required to complete this contract. Bargest contract. Brave man urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 Bargest skulls will receive 100 orens. Abigail, herbalist. Okay, I think there's a blacksmith somewhere around here. Or he is during the daytime, anyway. Are you stuck inside a wall, dude? Dude's just in there. He's in there. Okay. There's Kalkstein.
3 uncje Optima Mater, kropla roztworu rtęciowego. Oj, przepraszam, zamyśliłem się.
Witaj.
Witaj. Jestem Kalkstein, alchemik.
Geralt. Wiedźmin.
Wiedźmin? Ile byś sobie zażyczył za możliwość zbadania twojego organizmu?
Nie stać cię.
Przysłużyłbyś się nauce? Rozumiem. Choć wziąłem cię za osobę, która szanuje rzetelną wiedzę.
Szanuję naukę i naukowców, także alchemików. W zamian oczekuję tego samego.
Cóż, rozumiem. Może chociaż zgodzisz się na sekcję zwłok?
Za chwilę mój szacunek dla alchemików może się drastycznie zmniejszyć.
No dobrze, już dobrze. Przepraszam.
Great dialogue. Do it. Everyone's saying do it. You won't. I mean, buy me Fire Warrior then, pussy. Best part is most would probably be able to tell when Gartman say, "It's quiet." When do we get audiobooks of Battletech read in Polish? Find me Battletech books in Polish. Send them to me via suspicious Google links, you know? Google Drive links. If we have the numbers to make him suffer. I mean, those numbers are increasing. The recurring alchemist of the first game that disappears for the other 2 games. Yeah, it's a bit regrettable. I mean, he does make a weird appearance in the 3rd game, or at least mention is made of him, depending on what your choices are in the prior 2 games. Very simian looking, yeah. His model is strange, dude. Very strange. Battletech in Polish would soothe me to sleep. I mean, I'm semi-tempted to read a seminal work of Polish literature in Polish. But, you know, that's a thing to consider. Like, do you actually guys want me to start reading books on this channel?
Ponoć potrzebujesz krwi gula.
Masz ją?
Jak będę miał odpowiednią ilość, przyjdę.
Ta krew jest mi potrzebna do badań. Śpiesz się. A może jednak grube to będzie lepsze? Co cię tu sprowadza?
Nie wyglądasz na tutejszego.
Mieszkam w Wyzimie. Właśnie wracam z wielkiego zlotu alchemików, piromantów i geomantów. Ach, Wiedźminie, Oxenfurt to wspaniałe miasto, kolebka nauki.
Nie wątpię. Doszliście do czegoś konkretnego?
To było niesamowite przeżycie. Przedstawiłem moją dysertację na temat... konkretnego? Takich zlotów nie organizuje się, żeby rozmawiać o konkretach.
W takim razie nie widzę sensu.
Nauka jest jak wielka rzeka, pełna pomniejszych nurtów, wirów i zdradliwych rozlewisk. Samotny flisak nie zdoła poznać wszystkich tajemnic rzeki, dopłynąć do źródeł i powrócić. Musi zawinąć do portu, gdzie porozmawia z innymi flisakami, wymieni informacje.
Spije się w trupa i zostawi ostatnie pieniądze w bordelu. Już rozumiem, o co chodzi z tymi zlotami naukowymi.
Nauka jest jak rzeka, nieskończona, niepowstrzymana. Przepraszam, zamyśliłem się.
Nie szkodzi. Mówiłeś, że wracasz do Wyzimy.
Tak. Gdyby nie kwarantanna...
They left out a
nie
couple of
traciłbym
words
czasu
from
na
his
siedzenie w karczmie.
statement
Prowadzę
there.
badania. Bardzo ważne, przełomowe odkrycia wiszą w powietrzu, a ja marnuję czas pijąc alkohol. Nieudolnie wydestylowany alkohol. Wysłałem wiadomość do mojego przyjaciela z koła alchemicznego. Prosiłem, żeby mi załatwił glejt.
Cóż, życzę powodzenia.
Dziękuję. Muszą mnie wpuścić, muszą!
What, you don't think I'm not gonna play Fire Warrior at some point? God knows I know how much you lot love seeing Fire Warrior. Also, I'm pretty sure, again, I'd have a much easier time of it than Kibbs, because, well... Kibbs absolutely hates it. So, you know. Look, I may very well come to hate it myself because I've never played it, but, you know. Well, I'll consider books. I will consider books, but I will... I don't know. It'll be an interesting thing. I'll see. Do it. Do it, Farron. Nut up or shut up. That is a tall you will never see. Darkest Dungeon in Polish. You know, I'm actually sort of curious what the localization for Darkest Dungeon is, because, you know, the voice actor in the English version is so... iconic. I'm wondering what they did with Polish. We don't love Fire Warrior, we love Kibbs' suffering. I mean, true. So you may be disappointed. If you came to hear me beg, you will be disappointed. Seems I can only find it on GOG. I mean, that's probably going to be the place to go for it. So... I don't know. I'll pick it up at some point eventually. Farron, keep your money. Honestly, just keep your money. I'll pick it up on GOG myself. I'm not poor. Well, yet. If I continue with my Battletech lore series the way it's going, I might well become poor, but we'll see about that.
Wszystkim proponujesz badania i sekcje?
Nie, ale ty jesteś przecież mutantem, wytworem nauki, czymś nienaturalnym.
Faktycznie, to wszystko wyjaśnia.
Nie obrażaj się, jestem po prostu ciekaw.
Nie potrzebujesz pomocy Wiedźmina?
Przeczytaj ogłoszenie. Przybiłem je na tablicy przed karczmą.
Chciałem zapytać o alchemię.
Wreszcie ktoś na poziomie. Już myślałem, że mieszkańcy tej zapomnianej przez bogów wioski myślą jedynie o swoich przyziemnych problemach.
Po pierwsze, nie jestem tutejszy.
They've missed the word
gdyby
God-forsaken
wieśniacy
in that
myśleli o alchemii, nie
translation.
byłoby alchemii.
God-forsaken
Wszyscy
village.
umarliby z głodu.
Or God-forsaken locals.
Typowa
Also, I just keep pouring myself
krótkowzroczność.
this port.
Alchemia jest
This is gonna be a
matką
weird night.
wszystkich nauk, Wiedźminie. Wiesz dlaczego? Ponieważ pozwala zrozumieć świat. Wszystko, co nas otacza, jest właśnie alchemią, z której próbujesz nieudolnie kpić. W twoim organizmie
They're making
cały
fun of
czas zachodzą
philosophers here,
procesy
by the way.
alchemiczne. To dzięki tym procesom jesz, oddychasz i wydalasz. Powiem więcej, dzięki nim myślisz i czujesz. Alchemia to życie.
Zmieńmy temat, zanim wieśniacy spalą nas na stosie za herezję.
Nie można zamknąć ust nauce. Ale niech będzie. Czego chciałeś się dowiedzieć?
He's a bit of a grating character, isn't he? I mean, like, still very bombastic. I love the voice work, but god damn do I hate his personality. Battletech lore is just the fizzy... What? The fizzy lifting drink. The welcoming arms of the late Gene Wilder will come. Still waiting for Battletech lore. Sebastian is waiting my Steiner Atlas. I mean, look. I'm still waiting on a couple of art assets. Well, actually just the one art asset. I probably shouldn't push this back any further. Then I have to edit the video together, so... depending on when that art asset gets finished... heck, I might even just hire a fucking video editor because I really don't want to have to deal with video editing. I really don't want to. I'm not good at it. So, I don't know. That'll be, I don't know, probably another $200 I'm gonna have to splash out on the video. We'll see. We'll see. Why would we be looking at Earth when we could be looking at Halo? Why indeed? Burning people on crossed wood is a very Western thing. Did they mention crossed wood? Because it's, in Polish they were saying, like, burn you at the stake. So, you know, upon a pile of wood. There's a difference.
Skąd bierzesz bazy do eliksirów?
Aby uzyskać właściwy destylat, potrzebna jest aparatura. Osobiście używam atanatora sprzężonego z alembikiem, który jest dodatkowo wyposażony w kolumnę rektyfikacyjną oraz miedzianą chłodnicę.
Wyobraź sobie, że nie mam pod ręką atanatora sprzężonego.
Praca w terenie. Rozumiem. Jestem pewien, że Olaf ma jakąś przyzwoitą wódkę lub spirytus, które nadadzą się na bazę alchemiczną.
Wódka, spirytus. Most important words you'll ever hear in Polish. Take notes. Put that down. Now. Do it now.
Skąd brać składniki?
Jeśli sam chcesz pozyskiwać komponenty, będziesz potrzebował książek. Znajdziesz w nich ryciny i opisy składników zarówno zwierzęcych, jak i roślinnych. Alternatywą są kupcy, ale to zdziercy. Jeśli chodzi o tkanki i organella potworów, ja wynajmuję wiedźmina lub myśliwego.
So yeah, in terms of like just 200 cats stop living for like 3 months, the Canadian dollar isn't that poor, honestly. I mean, I could afford a video editor right now. I should probably do it myself just to like really nurture the skill set, and it's not like I actually have any jobs on the horizon right now that are taking up any of my time. And also in terms of like, you know, video editors, there's a certain trust element that you have to build up, and I'm always a bit iffy about having people be video editors for me. Same thing with moderation right now. I just don't have a good enough trust element built up with anyone that I feel that it would be a good idea to turn them into a moderator. I don't know how the hell Kibbs thought it was a good idea to turn me into a mod, but he's a better gauge of these things than I am, and because I've never actually had to think about it, it makes me weirdly paranoid about it. I don't know. Also, after the whole thing with what happened on Archer's server with Gunther, yeah, that also has me up in hackles about potentially getting a moderator for anything, let alone a video editor.
Interesują mnie receptury.
Gotowe recepty są rzadkie i raczej trudno je kupić.
Hire from third world. Wow, cheeky, I never thought of that. Maybe I'll just go on Fiverr and overpay for never getting anything done.
Jak wielkie jest znaczenie metody empirycznej w nauce.
Zmieńmy temat.
Ależ dopiero zaczęliśmy.
Bywaj.
Okay, that's Kalkstein for you. Oh my god, we're going back to the machinima days of Halo then. Remember, it's not theft. It's fair game, it's not theft.
Witaj, przystojniaku. Widzę, żeś zdrożony. Hola, czy to nie ty tego dzieciaka zza bramy wyciągnąłeś?
Tak się złożyło.
Złożyło, dobre sobie. Żeby tak tutejszym chłopom od czasu do czasu się złożyło coś dobrego zrobić.
It just turned out that way, not by chance. It just turned out that way. Come on, fucking hell. Translators, why you gotta be so shit?
Na razie nic, dzięki. Ale może dotrzymałabyś mi przez chwilę towarzystwa.
No wiecie co? Teraz jestem w pracy i przyzwoita ze mnie dziewczyna.
Nie oburzaj się. Tylko ślepy i głuchy nie zagadnąłby tak sympatycznej dziewczyny.
Don't worry, we're just flirting with a
Komplementy
barmaid.
to umiecie prawić, panie. Coś podać?
Na razie nic, dzięki.
No wie...
Chcesz powiedzieć, że po pracy przestajesz być przyzwoita?
Jak śmiesz. Bezczelny typ.
Anyway.
Czego tu chce?
Podaj piwo.
Nie chcemy tu takich jak ty.
Prosiłem o piwo.
Skończyło się. No dobra, zaraz sprawdzę. Może jeszcze co zostało.
Dziękuję, dobry człowieku.
Pijcie szybko, zaraz zamykamy.
Oberżysto, jeszcze raz mnie obrazicie i będziemy się gniewać. Nie chcecie tego chyba.
Nie.
Dobrze. Załatwię swoje sprawy i więcej mnie nie zobaczycie.
A czego tu chce?
Szukam kogoś, kto zatrzymał się w karczmie.
Rozejrzyj się po stolikach i bocznych
They
komnatach.
want the Polish
Tam
to suffer,
zazwyczaj
Lomeo.
goście
I
przebywają.
mean, God,
Wieczorem
isn't it just the
udają się
worst?
do pokojów na spoczynek. Wtedy przyjdź ponownie rano, żeby z nimi porozmawiać.
W takim razie pójdę się rozejrzeć.
A czego tu chce?
You bring up the forbidden name. Oh no. Red versus Blue was great. Can't deny it. Red versus Blue was okay. It seemed to be getting better with, like, you know, season 2 through, like, about, I don't know, 5 maybe, and then it just fucking nosedived. Oh, you're talking about the Newgrounds days. Oh boy. Yeah, when it was comedy, it was great, but then they started turning it into drama, and then, I don't know. And they never got a good CG artist to do their CG. Yes, I'm gonna hate on fucking Ruby. Get over it. When I worked on Simpsons, submitted a bug because they translated 10 hut, military greeting, literally they answered they didn't give a shit. Yep. What do you mean recent memory? We've been dealing with shit since the year 900 well, before the year 966. The only reason we became Catholic is to just get the fucking HRE off our asses. God fucking damn it. Yeah, isn't that just like the most insulting thing you can ever say to a German? Yeah, you turned me into a Catholic so that you'd stop invading me. And it's like, yeah, but then they did their level best to keep invading you anyway.
Czemu tu tak ponuro?
No co to, znam was czy jak? Z obcymi nie gadam.
A za 5 orenów?
Za 5 orenów to i króla Foltesta znam.
That's not what he said! It's not for that I talked to Albargast all day. No, it's like for that, I'm even familiar with the fucking king of Temeria, Foltest.
Najgorsza ze wszystkiego to zaraza jest. Ludzisków siła pomarło. Długo umierali i w mękach. Przez 3 miesiące jęki i wrzaski słychać było. Gdyby nie Wielebny, to byśmy wszyscy powariowali. Nie dziwujta się tedy, że na obcych krzywo patrzy. Wy nie wiecie, jak to jest. Jak rodzina i wszystko wokoło na zarazę umiera, jaka rozpacz człowieka ogarnia. Wielebny nas ocalił. Dzień cały ni strawy, ni wody nie tknąwszy, do wiecznego ognia się modlił i otrzymał odpowiedź. Pokutę na nas nałożył, byśmy grzechy zmyć mogli i wiarę umocnili. Naj sam pierw dom swój z grzechu i plugastwa oczyścić. Tośmy się wzięli i już następnego dnia wszelkie plugastwo ziemię gryzło lub daleko było. Później Wielebny zebrał wszystkich i tak do nas przemówił. Dobrzeście uczynili, domostwo swe z grzechu oczyszczając. Wiem, że niełatwo wam było, wiem, że to krew, ale wieczny ogień zarazę nam zesłał jako karę za grzechy. Wyście czyści, wy żyć będziecie. I my uwierzyli. Potem na dwór wyszli. Mróz był niemiłosierny, a myśmy na kolanach dookoła wsi pielgrzymkę pokutną odprawiali przy 5 kapliczkach modły czyniąc. Wierzcie mi, następnego dnia we wsi cicho było, jakby wszyscy spali. I zachorowań już mniej, tylko parę rodzin pomarło.
Dzięki za pouczającą historię. Bywaj.
Yep, they culled their fucking families. They killed their kin. Gotta love religion. It's a good way to get premmed so I cannot stay here, but let's just say it's nothing, so use your imagination. Germans have always had that expansionistic tendency. Always have. Also, contentious point, but the French are actually Germans in disguise. They're a Germanic people. They started out as the Franks. I'm just saying, you know, they're the French, they're actually Germans. Sounds like the innkeeper is pissed again. When is an innkeeper not pissed? It's like, oh no, an adventurer has shown up. Hey.
Nie wyglądacie mi na szczęśliwego w miłości, panie. Tuszę, że macie wielki fart w kościach.
Kości? A, wiem co nieco o ich rachowaniu.
Panie, nie myślcie, że chcę was okpić czy ze skóry złupić. Uczciwą partię proponuję.
Nikt już nie chce z wami grać, że mnie na kompana wybieracie?
Od razu widać, że ryzyko dla was to rzecz codzienna. Zagrać z taką figurą to honor.
I myślicie, że coś ode mnie wygracie? Pusty jestem jak miech kowalski.
Z tymi chreczkosiejami tutaj tylko o kapustę grać można. Bywał tu czasem myśliwy, niezły gracz, alem go dawno nie widział.
Nie dziwota, pewnikiem zdążyliście go do cna obłupić.
Sam się o to prosił. Lubił grę o duże stawki, a kości od samego początku nie lubiły jego.
Co to za jeden ten myśliwy, z którym grywaliście?
Ha! Na brak miłości pewno nie narzekał. Takiego pechowca dawno mnie widział. Tyle forsy przepuścił.
To uważajcie, jak tylko mu miłowanie minie, przyjdzie i się odegra.
Nie sądzę, panie. Utracjuszem czuć go było na mile. Skoro się nie pokazuje, pewnikiem długi go wygnały.
Da się wyżyć z tego hazardu?
To zależy z kim gracie, panie. Ale o porządne stawki gra się w wyzimie.
Hello there, Pope Metallicus. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have
Jeśli
you on
macie
board.
pełen mieszek, idźcie do nowego narakortu.
Here to
A
support
jeśli
my
macie
crippling
jaja,
Witcher addiction.
kudłacz będzie w sam raz.
Please, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm a Polak or anything. French are Germans. This is true. How dare you? I mean, Gunny, please. You're a kebul. At least that's what the Polish call you. There's nothing French about you. You're your own specific weird beastie that lives in the Canadian North. What can I say?
Bywajcie. Czas na mnie.
I mean, like I'm saying, point is, Gunny, if you live in Quebec and if you were born a Quebecois, you're not exactly French anymore.
Po prostu posłuchaj.
Just listen. Oh, hello, Alvin.
To ty mnie uratowałeś, prawda?
Tak, pomogłem strażnikom.
Co się teraz ze mną stanie?
Może poczekaj, aż zgłoszą się po ciebie bliscy.
Nie, moja rodzina nie żyje. Mam tu zostać na dłużej.
Przykro mi, mały.
Nic nie szkodzi. I tak ich prawie nie znałem.
Well, that's good. Hello, Shani.
Chciałbyś mnie o coś zapytać?
When can we bang?
Bywaj.
Chapter 2 or Chapter 3? I don't remember.
Proszę, proszę, Wiedźmin.
Witam. Widzę tutaj jakiś turniej.
A tak, okładamy się pięściami po mordach.
Brzmi ciekawie.
Jak chcesz, żeby gruby Anselm przefasonował ci facjatę, to wykładaj kasę na stół.
Ile?
25 orenów.
Powiedz mi coś więcej o tym turnieju.
Zasady są proste. Stajemy naprzeciwko siebie i lejemy się po pyskach. Wygrywa ten, który utrzyma się na nogach.
Proste i konkretne.
25 orenów.
Innym razem.
Okay. Yeah, so, you know, people live in Poland, asks Watami. Yes, they do, although many of them like to move away from Poland. Why? So they can, get money from people in other countries, which they can then send back to Poland. At least some of them. We totally won't make Polak jokes, we promise, says Pope Metallicus. Only 1 foot... 1'3", or 1/3 of them. Yeah, fair enough. English are still of German origin. The English are Germans. This is no. And don't worry, like the Scots, they're not Germans. The Irish, they're not Germans. Why? Because they're Celts. You're baking kakarot cake. Oh no. What is the power level of your cake? Half English, half Irish, and 100% American Marine. Oh boy. Suddenly I have the temptation to start singing, "Well, I wish I were in Dixie, hooray, hooray." Anyway. Them meat packing sounds. Let's talk to this kid. I mean, my thought process sort of did go like that. Also, this bottle of port is currently at 1/4 empty. Out of how many milliliters? How many milliliters are in here? 750. And I've already gone through 1/4 of that. Make of that what you will. My mother is Irish, my father is English, way back. But point is, you're 100% American Marine, so really, you're just an American right now. All of that Irish, all of that English blood, none of it matters anymore. You're just a Marine. You eat crayons, you lick salt, and you march way further inland than you were meant to in Grenada. And you end the war way faster than the politicians wanted you to. As a result, making them mad, and hence having to make them go all the way over to Afghanistan and Iraq and drag something out for 10 fucking years instead of ending it fucking immediately. Anyway. But we don't talk about politics here, he says, tapping on his nose. The current one is apparently your Danish. I dare say it's more Raditz than over 9,000, but I'm trying. Well, you enjoy your... Well, you do your best with that kakarot cake. Ra, semper fidelis. Personally, I'm much more in favor of Sic Semper Tyrannis, but, you know. Well, I guess we're fighting you.
Zobaczymy.
We're making money, folks. We're making money. We're making meat noises. This is 1000% correct. The CIA will be with you shortly.
Mogłem się tego spodziewać.
Good.
Oto twoje pieniądze.
I will always insist the proper strategy in hindsight for American interventions is either 200% in or not at all. I mean, look, you just have to kill the commanding officer and then they're more than 200% committed. You know? It's simple as that. How many percent Crayola are you? Well, you see, my grandpappy, he was full-blooded Crayola pencil crayon. And then my mother, she was the first of the paraffin wax base. I don't even know what the fuck joke this is. Cheeky. Has figured out how to do office jobs.
Zobaczymy.
A pox on all your houses. This punching minigame is so bloody weird. There, we got his ass. And even dissed him.
Wygrałeś, przybłędo. Bierz
Oh, look, more barrels to loot. Oh, look, honeycombs. Yeah, we'll wait a little. We'll let them make some meat noises while I catch up with chat. We used them to advance a few villages in 09. Yeah. Very engaging combat, very lucrative too. You're at least 400% autistic. Judging by your Twitter, I believe it. Hey, money farming exists in all games. Just because they're Polish doesn't mean you're not going to see money farming. There's no better than squatty pottying in Final Fantasy VII. Oof. Human hamburger is on the menu. Hey, look, they call us potato N-words for a reason, too. I think, like, between us and the Irish, that is, like, the most contested, slur between the both of us. Who is the biggest potato N-word? Me, a Polak, or somebody who is an Irish? Okay, let's try to fuck up Fat Fred.
25.
Wchodzę.
Fat Fred's got hands. Oh no, he got my ass. Well, easy come, easy go. Is this cutscene done yet?
Jeśli chcesz stracić...
Well, in any case. I don't think on hard mode I'm willing to put up with fist fighting as the thing, so we'll just ignore that for now. Alright. Where are we going from here? Oh, hold on. Fireplace. I know what to do. Oh, we've acquired talents, have we? Hold on. We've got talents to spend. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot there's a leveling system at play here. Dexterity, stamina, intelligence. Okay, what are we trying to do? Story-based ability, yeah, I'd bet it is. Base. Strength. Okay. How do I build out this character again? I don't even remember. God, I don't even remember how to build out a character in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, Fatty takes some wild swings. You really do. This, honestly, the minigame is such a joke. We should throw down for the slur. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It'd only be right. We fight for the title of King Potato. Yeah, Marines do the damn job and do it right. It's what the Marines have always done. Poland is just there, existing for no reason, without a government. Sad face. Was hoping for a Witcher's End for our dear blubbery Fred. Well, I apparently did the minigame wrong or something. He was really pulling some Matrix moves. The question is, do we do a rematch with Fat Fred? I think, given the current state of chat, we're gonna have to do a rematch with Fat Old Fred. Okay, endurance +2, poison resistance, pain resistance, stun resistance, endurance, regeneration. We can do the Skyrim build of just eat ingredients forehead in order to learn how they work. Although in this case it'll actually heal us a bit. I don't think I'm gonna focus terribly much on alchemy, quite frankly. Dexterity, what does this do for us? A predator. No, we're not taking that, because then all of a sudden Vaush will come knocking at our door going like, brothers? Oh no. Oh no. Parry +10%. Unlocks full array of moves during fist fights. Well, wouldn't that have been lovely? There, I think that's a good skill build for our boy Witcher. Levels up just to get killed. Oh no. Oh wait, did I just have too low a health for that fight? No way that was the case. You would have thought more of Onision, but more than Vaush, but okay. Is it legal to hunt those things yet? No, not quite yet. What are the Ruskies? They're the grain alcohol N-words, I guess. I don't know. If Kibbs was playing, we'd still be at the tutorial. Kibbs, video game journo, confirmed. Find the trail of vodka. Well, one day maybe. And there's our blacksmith.
Witaj.
Witaj.
Tak, jestem krasnoludem. Nie wspieram skrycie ani jawnie skojatel. Tak, płaciłem już podatek i łapówki. Wielokrotnie. Dzisiaj.
Spokojnie. Chciałem tylko porozmawiać.
Spokojny, będę w grobie. Czyli optymistycznie szacując na kilka lub kilkanaście dni.
Postaram się nie przegapić pogrzebu.
Wpadnij też na egzekucję. Raz zagonili mnie na wieszanie nieludzia. Mówię ci, ubaw popachy.
Nie przepadają to za nieludźmi, co?
Ani tu, ani nigdzie w północnych królestwach. Podobno jakiś urzędnik w Wyzimie dostał ostatnio nagrodę za innowację. Wynalazł szubienicę specjalnie dla krasnoludów.
Co w tym innowacyjnego?
Nic, ale jaka oszczędność surowca. Przy produkcji idącej w setki sztuk można zaoszczędzić na drewnie i zrobić więcej, dajmy na to, drewnianych mieczyków dla dzieci.
Chcę cię o coś zapytać.
Słucham.
Welcome to what a Polish dwarf sounds like. I didn't have full health when fighting him. Well, that explains a lot. I thought I did have full health. Kibbs would actually tell you something's trash, including me. Well, I mean, yes, this is true. Is that a dwarf? Yeah, that's dwarf. Subtle bearding. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, you almost wouldn't notice it.
Opowiedz mi o Skojatel.
Skojatel to słowo z języka elfów. Po waszemu wiewiórki. Od wiewiórczych hit, które dyndają im czasem przy czapkach. To bojownicy o prawa nieludzi. Po waszemu terroryści i wichrzyciele.
Okay, so, this translation, fun fact, is reversed in Polish. In Polish, the last statement is said first, the second statement is still said in the middle, and the first statement is said last. So there's a little bit of a one for you. So yeah, what he did say is Skoyatel is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans, but you call them terrorists or firebrands.
Można ich tu spotkać?
Nie wiem, czy próbujesz mnie sprowokować, czy jesteś po prostu ciekawskim typkiem, ale nie odpowiem na twoje pytanie.
Zatem porozmawiajmy o czymś innym.
Słucham.
Dlaczego ludzie prześladują nieludzi?
A dlaczego Kuśka wchodzi w piczkę? Taki jest naturalny porządek wszechrzeczy. Ludzie od zawsze żarli się z krasnoludami i elfami. Nie mnie decydować, z czyjej winy.
Nie pojmuję.
Hello there, Squealy. About time you dragged
Albo
yourself in.
podyskutuj z tym skurwielem mrogiem. Nie rozmawiam na takie tematy z obcymi.
W porządku.
Słucham.
Look at what the squealy kitty dragged in. It's himself.
Chcę porozmawiać o broni.
Nie jestem specjalistą od broni. Chociaż potrafię przekuwać miecze. Przynieś mi 3 rudy metalu, a wykuję ci doskonały, stalowy miecz.
Rozejrzę się za rudami.
I jeszcze jedno. Pilnie potrzebuję pieniędzy, więc za 35 orenów mogę ci sprzedać znakomite smarowidło na miecz. Nie jest może do końca legalne i rozpowszechnione, ale cóż...
Okay, hold on a second. This translation's a bit funny. I need to actually run it through my head. You know, this is actually a pretty good localization. This one I'm fine with. They did good on this one.
Nie jestem zainteresowany.
Słucham.
Opowiedz mi o Skojatel.
Skojatel,
Utrzymujesz kontakty z wiewiórkami?
spieprzaj, prowokatorze.
Yep, there you go. All right. You cannot attack cats, in case you are wondering. Also, what's the map look like? Because I've forgotten. You know what? No, this is a bit too early. This is not the most efficient way to do this. And because the daytime has advanced far enough, it's no longer as efficient to run, because for some fucking reason, during daytime, you're not allowed to run around with your sword out, which means you actually have to move at this very slow pace, and it's fucking god-awful annoying. Well, that's all we needed from in here, apparently. We're just gonna go around looting. Eternal Fire Shrine, a Traveler, a Royal Huntsman. Yeah, that's a quest giver. Let's go talk to him.
Witajcie, Wiedźminie, łowczym tu jestem.
Witajcie.
Pewno zastanawiacie się, skąd wiem, żeście Wiedźmin. Nie? No dobrze, nie chcecie wiedzieć, wasza wola. W czym rzecz?
You can tell he's drunk, by the by. At least if you understand Polish and intonation, yeah, you can tell this man's been drinking. So, like most post-Latin languages, English is quite the anomaly, as is German. Maybe they're reversed sentences to piss off the Romans. No, it's more a case of just keeping in tradition with idiomatics, and just the way the language would flow in English. It was a good translation. That one was good. I walked like 12 miles the last 24 hours. I'm tired. Unfortunate. At Wham. Who's Wham? I love Geralt's great. Shuffling around. He's like, shoo, 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 shoo. No speedy time during daytime. Yep, it's unfortunate. You almost called him a Wham man. Just like no fun switch on a civvy file. Or a civvy rifle, yep. You could also say I could call you a wham! Isn't sobriety the abnormal state of the Slav? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I'm drinking port right now or anything. I had no idea what you're talking about.
Powiedzcie mi, panie łowczy, ile bierzecie za ubicie utopca?
Nie mogę. Tajemnica zawodowa.
Dajcie spokój. Przecież ten sam zawód wykonujemy.
No, niby tak.
No to słucham. Ile za utopca?
Zależy kto zleca, ale tak średnio to około 80 orenów.
Wiedziałem. Od początku wiedziałem, że coś jest nie tak z tymi cenami.
Spokojnie, panie Wiedźmin.
Świat idzie naprzód, wszystko drożeje. Tylko anachroniczny Wiedźmin pracuje za psie pieniądze. I jeszcze mnie parszywym odmieńcem nazywają.
Jaka praca, taka płaca.
Co mówiłeś?
Nic.
That translation was a bit wrong. I don't actually have a good idea of how to have made that translation better, but he was effectively insulting Geralt's ability to perform monster hunting work. He was basically saying, you know, you get what you pay for. That's a good translation. That would have fit there much better. So, you know. He was insulting Geralt's workability.
Szukam roboty dla Wiedźmina.
W zasadzie sam miałem się tym zająć, ale skoro już jesteś... Miejscowi powiadają, że nocami potwór jakowyś łazi po brzegu jeziora i zżera spóźnionych chłopów. Zalęgło się też coś w krypcie. Gul zapewne.
Rozejrzę się. Ale najpierw powiedz, ile za to dostanę.
Ech, wy Wiedźmini, nic bezinteresownie. Powiem tak, zabij stwora, przynieś mi dowód, a zapłacę sowicie.
Okay, so, yeah, again, like, the English translation is leaving out, like, snippets of the Polish here and there. Because he was saying that he was talking, like, he was the one supposed to be doing it himself, but, you know, since you're here, that's what he was actually trying to say. It's just bewildering that they decided to go with that. I don't understand. Whoever did the translation here was clearly phoning it in to some degree.
Jak wyglądał ten stwór skrypty?
Wydaje mi się, że to zwykły gul, ale czort wie. Pójdź i sam sprawdź.
You're referencing an old band name. Yeah, a likely story, Squealy. When is the breaking things phase? In a little bit. This guy's not used to visitors. I did get decked by Blubbery Fred back there. Hey now, hey now. Oh no, I'm playing this, Maury. Don't worry, Disco Elysium is on the horizon. Also, welcome to the stream, Maury. Nice to have you around. Oh hey, I understand some of this. Yeah, you had a Polish girlfriend for a little bit there.
Chłopi mówili coś więcej o potworze z nad jeziora?
Tylko tyle, że grasuje nocą i zabija ludzi. Poszukaj nad brzegiem koło domu Harena.
Okay. It's just some bigger elite drowny or something. So that was a door to an abandoned house. Let's continue with this. We've got to keep looting things. Also, we're looking for books. Books are a man's best friend in this game. Clothing rack. Red shawl. Delightful. Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at the map a bit. I can keep going that way, but... Look, I have to loot these things out at some point.
Przez tę wioskę najwyraźniej przeszła niedawno zaraza.
Where are the fresh graves, though? Oh, they're the fresh graves. Gotcha. I've never understood this, but for some reason there's always this, like, gurgling monster noise that is just ever present in this area. It's a bit odd. Well, there's Abigail's hut. Yep, you can really tell they did a bit of a culling in here, Arthas style. Sick person.
Mój brzuch, jak to boli! Przeklęta wiedźma! Mój brzuch, jak to boli!
Well, let's talk to this Abigail bitch. Well, first let's steal from this appropriate.
Miniaturowa lalka przedstawiająca człowieka. Ciekawe, do czego służy.
Okay, cool. A book. We found a book. We just stole this woman's panties, I'm pretty sure. we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. An Invitation to Magic by Annabelle Radfind. Magic is an incarnation of chaos, a key which opens forbidden doors to nightmares, to the powers of pure evil, capable of annihilating the entire world. Do you not fear magic? Do you still want to tame it, to wield it? Know then that magic is a talent given only to the chosen few. Have you found this talent within you? Do you want to tap into this source? Know then that years of intensive study await you. You must gain extensive knowledge and constantly sharpen your mind. Creative magic is not witcher signs and parlor tricks. Magic is an art. Once you learn to control the art, you will gain power over fire, water, earth, and air. Power over people's minds, power over yourself. New entry in the glossary section. Magic. Magic is the art of bending the power of chaos to one's will. Practitioners of the art must master a vast and complicated corpus of knowledge, and it seems women have a special predisposition for it. Sorcerers seek out talented children and teach them. The power, bound in spell formulae, may be used for healing, teleportation, destruction, creating illusions, and altering form. The most famous spells are named after their creators. Example, Alzur's Thunder or Marigold's Hailstorm. Thanks to magic, it is also possible to create magical glyphs and amulets, such as the Witcher's medallions. The Witcher's signs are very simple spells, mostly kinetic or mind-influencing. To use them, one needs concentrated will and a hand gesture. Casting signs is not time-consuming, so Witchers use them when fighting monsters. Ithaline's Prophecy. An old elven prophecy about the end of the world. The wolf's blizzard approaches, the time of the sword and axe, the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. This was translated differently in later versions of The Witcher, or in Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, I'm pretty sure. In Polish, it's also a bit different. Ted Dyrda. The final age. The world will perish amongst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood of Hen Iker, of planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. Catriona. A disease which quickly spread through all the northern countries after the war with Nilfgaard. Those who suffer from Catriona die a terrible death. Their convulsions become stronger each day, they vomit blood and mucus, and have bloody diarrhea. After a fortnight or so, they die in agony. We'll go through these at some point. I'm still looking around for the, well, for something. Okay, yep. Our characters, our lovely, lovely characters. In any case, let's catch up with chat now that I have a moment. Sorry, choked on my own spit. It's time for sleepy time, says Stoner. Gonna continue listening to the stream, though, and who knows, maybe I'll be speaking Polish tomorrow. Who knows? Am I going to play the entire series, asks Mori. Yes. I think I probably need a better computer in order to stream Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, however. We'll see. I sent you a song to jog your memory. Oh no, he sent me Wham! See, if it was Russian, I could understand it somewhat, but I'm just relying on your translation for Polish. That song better involve broken Polish squealy. Hey, stop pushing this meme. Think he's saying I have split personality disorder. What? No. You and your personalities are very valid. The leftist will tell you just as much. The tax being collected is everyone's highlighted belongings, Reneraid. That's the difference. I am hurt, hashtag blame reg. Womp womp. BT Universe is much better. Indeed it is. Wadami, you're sort of taking it like a whammon right now. It's regrettable to say, but you gotta nut up. 2, I think 2 is gonna still be a bit dodgy. I have a GTX 1060. Streaming 3, I'm probably gonna struggle with. Honestly, on the current setup I have, I can't even maintain a consistent 60 frames per second, so... if anything, I'll just turn down the graphics settings until a workable enough point, as much as I don't want to do that. Although, by the time I get to The Witcher 3 this year, I will likely be at such a point where, you know, I'm loving this animation. Oh my god. We're doing it some more. Anyway, so yeah, by the time I get to Witcher 3, hopefully I'll have a second PC, and that way I'll just be going capture card, and then, like, you know, it's probably going to be the middle of August, and I'm going to be turning this room into a turbo sauna, so we'll see.
Wiedźmin? Zapraszam.
Co się stało temu mężczyźnie?
Był niegrzeczny. Niektórzy klienci przychodzą tu dla zaspokojenia swoich żałosnych fantazji, których nie chcę spełniać. Mylą mnie z dziwką, a ja jestem przecież wiedźmą.
Będę pamiętał.
Nie bój się, Wiedźminie. Nie jestem taka straszna, a jeśli chodzi o poprzedniego klienta, to niebawem mu przejdzie.
I don't know why she's focusing so hard on the sin bit in English, because at no point in Polish does she actually mention sin. It's so strange. Like... that was a weird line.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Pytaj.
If you must. No, Pitai. Ask away. God fucking damn it. It's, You know what? I bet I know who did the translation. And I mean, this is going to be me shitting on other Polish people, but in all likelihood, the translation from Polish to English went through a Polish person. Someone who wasn't a native speaker of the English language. Like, ask away is such an easy one right there. My fucking god. Anyway.
Znasz może jakiś magiczny sposób, który pomógłby mi w walce z upiornymi psami?
A nie wystarczy miecz? Słyszałam, że wiedźmini zawsze noszą dwa. Srebrny na potwory, żelazny na ludzi.
Źle słyszałaś, oba są na potwory. Niestety nie mam srebrnego.
Mogę ci zdradzić przepis na pewną maść. Musisz ją starannie nałożyć na całe ostrze. Wówczas zacznie dotkliwie ranić nawet upiory. Ale nie zrobię tego za darmo. Będzie cię to kosztowało 30 orenów.
Może innym razem.
Czego chcesz?
Znalazłem twoje ogłoszenie.
Świetnie. Masz czaszki bargestów?
Jeszcze nie mam.
Pośpiesz się.
Okay. Yeah, the captions are for the English dub. I know they are, but it's still strange the translation choices they went with. Still on a 980 Ti because dumb Planet Plague. Yeah, I know. I really don't want to be upgrading a PC in current year, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Also, that locked cellar over there, this one right here, that's a potato cellar. Fun fact. And Squealy is probably drunk going off about Wham lyrics. Okay. My laptop ran on a 780M. Reneraid, let me tell you something. When I first played The Witcher 3, I played it on a GTX 760. I played it on as high a graphical setting as I could. In fact, it was basically max graphics apart from NVIDIA hair physics, and I played that shit at 15 to 20 frames per second. Because I wasn't willing to compromise on graphics. So if you want to talk to me about suffering, I'll let you know. In fact, I just let you know. I think I'm suffering from brain damage, LeMayo, let's go. We all are. Wadami, we all are. Upgrading main PC might be preferable for graphics quality. You just triggered the download on Witcher 3 if only to see what I can get out of my PC. Well, we'll see. No, I'm going to be buying a second one because I need an all-new motherboard. My RAM is DDR3. I really need to be upgrading to DDR4, or heck, do they even have DDR5 right now? I don't know. A new graphics card, definitely on the docket. A new CPU, definitely on the docket. So yeah, it's going to be a complete PC replacement. I'll be keeping the second one as a streaming platform. If anything, I will pass on my GTX 1060 to somebody else. Maybe, like, sell it to them, I don't even know. All a matter of debate, which I'm going to have with myself a couple months later in this year. And don't we all have brain damage, says Anon. Yes. If we don't, we wouldn't be discussing this. True. Oh, yeah, resin fumes. Oh my god. Faerun, you've made mistakes. Squealy has just called himself out as being very stupid as opposed to being, you know, drunk. DDR5 is not very economical. Yes, that's what I was expecting you to say there, Cheeky. Honestly, DDR4, given what I plan on doing with my new PC, is likely going to be enough. I'm not going to be going up to any sort of 4K setup, because I think that's excessive. I'll be perfectly happy with going up to 1440p. I nearly pressed spacebar right here, thinking I was in Halo Infinite, and I was going to clamber on top of this. But that's not the case. Chase the goose! Look at them flappy wings! Chase the goose! Flappy wings, chase the goose. Anyway, chase the chicken, chase the chicken. Make it die of heart attack. What am I doing? Chase the goose. In any case, yeah, so I'm going to be going for a 1440p monitor. I think that is pretty reasonable. Did I already enter this house? It says abandoned hut on it. And, yes, I did. In this barrel, what were we find? We found a bunch of stuff, actually. Okay, so that's Abigail's hut. Yeah, like 4K, that'll be fine if I, you know... There's a bunch of colored specks floating across the screen. In any case. Yeah, 4K is gonna be something when I have, like, cash to splash out, and... Right now I don't have that kind of splash of cash, if you catch my drift. That is a very strange-looking fucking monkey. Look at this fucking little shit. He looks ugly as oh my god. Get him out of here. Can I ard? Can I ard? I'd like to ard, though. I'd like to ard this monkey. They didn't let me. They didn't let me ard the monkey. And now I'm suddenly thinking of a Peter Gabriel song. You gotta ard the monkey, ard the monkey. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to take advantage of that shit yet because I haven't read the appropriate book. Okay, where am I headed here? Okay, that's much better. Okay. There's Odo's house down there. We don't care about that. We care about this. But first we need to go exploring over here, I think. "4K is so pretty." You know, I'm willing to wager that that is in fact the case, but still, like... 4K, I think, is an excessive target. Especially given that it's like, what's the point of having 4K when all of a sudden you have to deal with... Yeah. What does Ritual of Magic do again? Ah, sign intensity increased by 100%. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's the crypt entrance. Yeah, we can fuck around in a crypt. Why not? Locked. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Weird concept for me, considering I should be asleep. You know. Look, you lose brain cells as you go on in life. This is perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. Who the hell needs 8 hours of sleep? Looking at myself all of a sudden, staying up until like 5 in the morning, and then all of a sudden just dealing with massive fatigue throughout the rest of the day. Okay, place of power. I'm gonna go down here first. So I should be taking this left. Chicken breast is better for a larger meal, while chicken thigh is better on its own or as a snack and watching TV or something. You know what? Anon 38, I'm gonna say no. You're factually wrong. Chicken breast is actually much better because you can easily throw it into a sandwich, especially after you've fried it up the way I normally do. If you scroll through food posting, you may notice some of the ways in which I've prepared food in the past. That is also true, though, Marks. Fat content of the thighs does prevent them from drying out quite as fast. But really, at that point, you want to sort of be putting them into an oven in order to just bake. That, I think, is a much better way. Also, can we just get a load of this fucking music? The music's so good. A half-eaten corpse. How lovely.
Mój tato ma większy miecz niż ty.
Your father has a bigger sword than I do. Has your father been showing you his sword? Can we please go to the nearest authorities? I think, your father is doing mean things to you. There's no translation for what the children are saying, by the by. Are we gonna play a game of beat the infected? No phone in sight, just kids being kids. Let's beat the infected. Just kids being kids. There's another place of power. Ein Korps. Dude lost some tulips. Sad. And of course, Cheeky Breeky. The moment you start talking about chicken, it's always fry the chicken. Fry it now. Yeah, this boosts the ARD sign, I'm pretty sure. Oh look, a cave entrance. Oh look, a cave. I wonder what's inside. But I'll always be a console scrub at heart. Some of my most favorite games are on console. A lot of them are on PC now. It's time to upgrade. Join the PC nobility. Must consume. The more you braise / cook / roast it, the softer the thigh meat is. Ironically, chicken thigh is better in prepping large meals because you can't overcook it. Yep. There's the other thing Cheeky loves to talk about. If it's not politics, it's food. 1440p is vertical, whereas 4K is horizontal, so it's not even a 2.5 times in details, and frame rate usually dies. Yeah, that's a major issue. 1440p is plenty, and for me it's going to be enough. And here's the other thing. When it comes to streaming, how many people are actually going to be streaming something that I'm going to be streaming in 1440p? Most of you are going to be watching on 1080p, in all likelihood. In fact, it's a better baseline to aim for in terms of, like, the things you produce, but, you know, whatever. Laughs and trained to run on 3 hours of lesser sleep. What are you, a space marine? You can't go back to 1440p. Look, I know, Maury, that it's a bit of a drug once it gets down to it. Like, once you experience full 4K majesty, going back to 1440p is jilting. But anyway. Sandwich is a larger meal. Sandwiches aren't larger meals necessarily. Anon. No. I said it once before during one of Kibbs' stream. Yeah, okay, we read that already. Jonesing for Mexican. Yeah, I don't really have a thing for Mexican right now. Rogue Tech is one of the best games ever made. No, it's bloated right now. Me and you, it is supremely bloated. I'd love to say that it's a recommendable thing, but it's just bloated. Yeah. Anyway. Am I even supposed to be in here yet? I don't think I am. I prefer 100 FPS godhood. Atta lad. Atta boy. I got the bloat bit. Well, I'm glad I don't have to convince you of the bloat, because it is stupidly bloated. Also, look up at the minimap for a second. It was just like wobbling back and forth for some stupid reason. It was funny. Am I gonna pour myself more port? Because goddamn, this shit's so easy to drink. Who am I kidding? Of course I am. I think this year, more than ever, I've embraced my alcoholism. Like, 100%, just going full, whole hog ham into that alcoholism. It improves my ability to stream, and that's the first sign that I'm an alcoholic. It's, it's making me seem like a more interesting person. And it's certainly helping me get over my depression. A meal with multiple components, not necessarily the size of it. Well, I mean, just because it has multiple components doesn't necessarily make it a meal. I mean, you can have a snack composed of multiple things, you know? You can do that. You have 128 Why do you have 128 gigabytes of RAM? Are you like some sort of 3D modeler or something? Like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I'm out of room, am I? Wait, do I have to have these in my inventory? No, I don't think I do. Rogue Tech is extremely bloated, and honestly, the devs are doing weird stuff. They were doing weird stuff from the beginning, and they just keep going because, to a certain degree, they've gotten themselves caught in an echo chamber, or at least a feedback loop of like, yes, please doing more of this thing, yes, yes, we love to see this. Swamp monsters, okay, let's go. Let's read a book. That's not it. There's the book. Swamp monsters. The bestiary describes swamp monsters, the drowner, the drowned dead, and the bloodzuiger. It provides information on fighting them and on alchemical ingredients that can be obtained from the bodies of these beasties. Very good. And this is why you loot the peasants. Said every noble ever. If you like 100 FPS, play games that can run so fast they break. Like Halo CE. Embrace poison that destroys liver. Yeah, we're working on it. You are composed of multiple things. Slav DNA and massive hairy feet. I really don't have hairy feet, though. They kept adding shit without optimizing prior functions. Usually the moment the devs start blaming people for having potato PC for having something like a 16 gigabyte RAM mid-range CPU 2060. Like, I'm... First off, calling a 2060 mid-range. Let's talk about that for a moment. Hi, my name's Chris Hansen, and let's have a seat, and let's talk about the fucking perversion that is having a 2060 be called midline. Grenades are like RAM, you can never have too much. Gunnery Sergeant Pete Stacker. That's a Halo line. I mean, there's no facts to deny here is the thing. Look, we've already read this. I don't need it in my inventory. We'll take cooked chicken any day, though. Do we need Monstrum a portrayal of Witchers? No, I don't think we do. We can use it to sell, though. Hold on a second. Okay, if I'm being absolutely real, though, whatever. Okay, so we've gone a fair chunk of the way. To a degree, I need to head back to the inn, but at the same time... Wait, have I already looked at these peasant huts? I don't know that I have. Let's check them again. Yes, I have. I'm almost certain that I have right now. In a lot of ways, I think that this game has better ambience than even Witcher 3. Because this one definitely conveys the whole idea that, you know... Locked. Then why does it say door? But yeah, this one definitely conveys more of that whole Slavic Polish feel. In terms of its soundtrack, you know? I mean, you don't, but... Still. Okay, that was a good thing to know. Let's get that out of our inventory. And put a ham sandwich in instead. Are there any other books in here that I haven't read? No, that's the Frightener one. That's the Swamp Monsters one. Okay. Yeah. Rogue Tech just lags way too hard. If there weren't curling problems with your PC. Is that a fact? No, playing Rogue Tech on a laptop, that would probably kill it.
Stój przybłe, znaczy kimżeś jest?
Wiedźminem, jak zauważyłeś.
A my jesteśmy milicja. Porządku pilnujem.
Nie przeszkadzajcie sobie, już idę.
Musimy zobaczyć, czy aby chory nie jesteś.
Mam immunitet. Jestem odporny na choroby zakaźne.
Ja tam nie wiem nic o żadnych immunitach. Sprawdzić musim.
Jak?
No, oglądnąć musim. Wyglądacie paskudnie, ale chyba zdrowo. A możecie przejść.
Bywajcie.
Something you're never going to be able to pick up in the English dub is, the slang that, or not even slang, but the specific dialect that this guy was using. Like, definitely heavily a farmer's slang. Or dialect. Germans have special forces. Holy shit, never knew that one. What, you never saw the 4chan post listing all of the meme special forces units from around the world? So are this Nilfgaard guys in this game? Not really. That sort of begins in Witcher 2. More so than anything. I mean, Alecto has gotten enough flack over the years that I'm pretty sure she's gotten worse, if anything.
Boję się o moją wnuczkę. Tak długo nie wraca do domu.
Oh yeah, this is part of a quest line. Gotcha. I know people who are hopefully not interested that would shiv me in a gas station because they swear by Witcher 1 and 2 for reasons, I guess. And yes, I am an officer of the Special Forces as part of the tirade. Oh my god. I'm talking about general gaming, not whatever we're talking about, but yeah, I probably would. Okay, I've sort of lost the plot on that statement. Although at the time, she was doing some master-level thesis on human genome drift from the social sciences angle, and I laughed really hard at her since genetics used to be... Oh no. I nearly read that at old trans woman.
Nie daj się zabić, białowłosy. Powinienem to zrobić.
Wiedźmin, trzeba dziewki pozamykać.
A Witcher, hide your women. What, because I'm gonna fuck them? Yeah, I will. A suet is different from goose fat. Gotcha. Whatever, let's eat a pear. Why not? Amber, I think, is more useful than invitations to magic. Look, we gotta steal this man's alcohol. It's very important. Ithlin's prophecy. Like, honestly, how many times am I actually going to be lighting fires in this game? Oh, this is a much fuller one. Okay. Reborn of the Elder Blood of Henniker, planted seed, burst into flames. Es tuat esse, so shall it be. Watch for the signs. I will tell you what these signs will be. The earth will run with the blood of the Einshid, the blood of the elves. Good. We don't need the elves. Isn't suet usually from beef? I mean, yeah, there's no reason why it needed to be a separate thing in this game, but they made it a separate thing, so whatever. Or was it sweet bread fat? I forgot. No, suet is from beef, I think. Oh, there's the fucking Reverend. I'm looking for him.
I na co się tak gapisz?
Zgiń, przepadnij! Niech spali cię wieczny ogień, czarci synu!
Spokojnie, wielebny. Chcę tylko porozmawiać.
Again, they're left out like half of the dialogue there.
Jest. Szukam salamandry. Ponoć można ich tu spotkać.
Zabiją nas przez ciebie. Odejdź!
Potrafię się odwdzięczyć.
Co masz na myśli?
Słyszałem, że macie problemy z bestią.
Nic ci do tego.
Jestem Wiedźminem. Mógłbym wam pomóc.
Był tu ostatnio inny Wiedźmin. Zwał się chyba Berengar.
Really?
Obiecał, że pomoże nam zabić bestię. Ale kiedy tylko usłyszał jej skołyt, wziął nogi za pas.
No,
Nie chcę mi się
fuck.
w to wierzyć.
You're right.
Ale ja nie jestem Berengarem.
Jeśli chcesz, bym uwierzył w twoje dobre intencje, ponieś światło wiecznego ognia do ludzi, by rozjaśniło mroki. Naokoło wsi jest 5 kapliczek.
Nie myślisz chyba, że ogień odstraszy bestię? To nie jest po prostu przerośnięty wilk czy pies.
Wieczny ogień, bluźnierco. Owszem, odstraszy bestię, albowiem powiedziane zostało, mimo iż mrok w duszy jego, a oblicze potworne, nie sądźcie go pochopnie, albowiem poniesie płomyk nadziei w noc niebezpieczną. Jeszcze tylko w blasku ognia wiecznego bezpieczni będziecie.
Zgoda. Ale będzie ci to kosztowało 100 orenów.
Niech będzie. Ale pamiętaj, wieczny ogień musi zapłonąć nocą we wszystkich 5 kapliczkach. Inaczej wszystko na nic.
Sweat is bovine fat, lard is pork fat. But tallow. Tallow is also... God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm actually going to just Google this. Because I'm a little bit butt mad about this right now. Okay, tallow. Tallow is rendered form of beef or mutton fat. In industry, tallow is not strictly defined as beef or mutton fat. Okay. What is suet? Suet is the raw, hard fat of beef, lamb, or mutton found around the loins and kidney. Whatever, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Turns out it's both, everybody, just from different parts of the animal. Motherfuck. If I want to play a game that is this autistic game, I would re-download Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Hey, this is not quite as autistic as that. Tallow is canine fat. No, it's not. Please, it's not that. Don't do anything to the doggy.
Szukam mężczyzn z broszą w kształcie salamandry.
To nie jest mądry pomysł.
Czemu tak myślisz?
Z takimi jak oni nie warto zadzierać, jeśli człowiekowi nie śpieszno na tamten świat.
Wyglądam na kogoś, kto się boi?
Przed tobą był tu inny Wiedźmin. Też wyglądał na chojraka. Widzisz go tu gdzieś? Nie? Bo uciekł.
Ja nie mam w zwyczaju uciekać.
Zadzieranie z salamandrą to poważna sprawa, Wiedźminie. Cała wioska się ich boi. I nie bez przyczyny. Dlatego pamiętaj, że musisz przekonać nie tylko mnie, ale również pozostałych mieszkańców.
Co mogę w takim razie zrobić?
Jeśli o mnie chodzi, to chciałbym, żebyś zajął się sprawą bestii. Żeby przekonać pozostałych, powinieneś udać się do Oda, Mikula i Harena. Zobaczymy, czy poradzisz sobie z ich problemami.
Odo, Mikul, Haren? To jakieś ważne osobistości?
Wszyscy mieszkają na Podgrodziu od dziecka. Znamy ich i szanujemy.
Odo od niedawna jest bogaty, Haren jest kupcem, a Mikul pracuje w straży miejskiej. Zdobądź ich zaufanie, a reszta mieszkańców też ci zaufa.
Zobaczymy.
Czekaj, nie zaufają ci, jeśli nie będą wiedzieli, że ja cię przysyłam. Pokazuj im ten sygnet wiecznego ognia.
Well, there you go. Anything else I can talk to the Reverend about? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Where were we? Man, Chad is just scrolling by. Cheeky again, going off about socio-political issues. Yep. Savants seem to be a different thing than autism. I mean, it depends on how you constrain the category for autism and savant. The thing with a lot of people on the... that want to... The problem is that autism is a spectrum disorder, and it has been defined as such. Which means that technically everybody falls onto the spectrum, even the savants. And as a result, you have this problem of definition, where if you try to define someone as autistic, you might be defining them as either someone of low-functioning autism or high-functioning autism. And if someone is high-functioning autistic, they're more going to tend towards the savant levels of they're able to integrate well enough into society that they can still operate within it and speak with people around them while also pursuing their own specific ideas. It's an epistemological problem more so than anything. And people on the left love to play fast and loose with definitions, so it becomes a bit of a quagmire. We must all go back to the Greco-Roman conception of the Logos, because that is the only thing that will save us from anarcho-linguistics. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. Motherfucking everyone is on the spectrum and in denial. If you've defined something as a spectrum disorder, everybody falls onto the spectrum. Unfortunately. There is no clear defining line. It's just like an IQ test. IQ tests are, by my understanding, at best, something that tells you how well an individual is able to integrate with society. If somebody is at 100 IQ, great, they are perfectly suited to society. If someone falls below that, they're not necessarily that well able to integrate with the advancement and progression of society. If someone is above the 100 range, and certainly above the 140 range, they are also not a part of society. They're not able to well integrate, but they are a vanguard for the way that society will inevitably progress because of the way they're going to push it forward.
Słyszałem, że Kościół
let's get back
Wiecznego
to
Ognia
video games.
płaci za zabijanie utopców.
Owszem, jeśli tylko potrafisz to udowodnić.
Jak będę miał dowody, przyjdę.
Pośpiesz się. Mów szybko.
Also, at best, CBM is an integrated toolset. Fight me. Oh boy. Please, no fighting in chat.
Ognia?
Tak, bezbożniku. Jedynie wieczny ogień ocali nas od białego zimna. A tacy jak ty zginą wśród zamieci.
Zginą wśród zamieci.
To stara przepowiednia.
They just left out an entire sentence. What the hell? He just said that all of you heathens will perish. Really? Will perish then?
Ziarna, które nie wykiełkuje, lecz wybuchnie płomieniem.
Chyba przecież sam sobie.
Kpisz, Wiedźminie? Zatem powiedz mi, kto dał ci prawo do mieszania się w sprawy ludzi? Tobie, mutantowi, pozbawionemu emocji i uczuć. Odpowiedz, kto?
One who is... They left out an entire statement again. One who is completely devoid of emotion and personal connection. Like, that is a very important statement. Why did you leave it out? Oh my god, I can understand now why Joseph Anderson was up in such fucking arms about the way that this, that the character of the Witcher is portrayed and why the story is so shit. They're literally leaving out crucial plot and character points from the dialogue. My fucking god.
Wieczny ogień, bez wątpienia.
Wracaj do swoich ciemnych sprawek, odmieńcze.
Jeszcze jedno.
Mów szybko.
Jesteś kapłanem Wiecznego Ognia?
Tak, bezbożniku. Jedynie wieczny ogień ocali nas od białego zimna. A tacy jak ty zginą wśród zamieci.
Can we go back to food talks, stoner?
To stara
No, we must talk about anarcho-linguistics.
Ale wieczny ogień nas ocali.
Ciekawe.
Stary świat skona, by odrodzić się z ziarna, które nie wykiełkuje, lecz wybuchnie płomieniem.
Chyba przecież sam sobie.
Kpisz, Wiedźminie.
Wait, this is just the same dialogue again.
Przepraszam.
Kto bluźni?
Jeszcze jedno.
Mów. Wokół wioski znajdziesz 5...
Bywaj.
Okay. Life's gotten too convenient. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing with IQ. IQ normalizes down to 100. 100 is how well you're able to integrate with a society. If a society backslides, so does the 100 IQ marker. This is a very wealthy household. Imagine being someone in the medieval times and having a vaulted fucking ceiling in your home with no pillar supports. Imagine. What, you have something against doing your own laundry there? Look, we need alcohol more so than we need anything else. Wait, that's... Why is that... What? Okay, that was 2 different swallow potions, not actually stacked onto the same thing. Wait, where the hell do I have more room for this shit? Fuck out of my inventory. Fuck out of here. Just gonna leave trash on your floor, lady. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go upstairs and I'm going to steal your panties or something.
Nie godom z tobą.
Może będzie z ciebie pożytek.
Sausages are very good. Checkered floors. Amazing. Stupendous, even. Bitch, my inventory ain't full. You're just dumb. I need your alcohol. Relinquish to me your alcohol. Literally just pushed a lady out of the way. Look at this. Look, I'm harassing old women. Someone cancel me, quickly. Liver is the best invention. Debatable. How's it going? Asks Slay68. Slay68, it is going damn fine. I know that question wasn't directed at me, but I'm appropriating the question for my own ends. My own means. This ceiling is taller than that house is. From the exterior. Something's fishy here. What, you think I'm not gonna just grab alcohol? Fuck your tulips. I'm taking this alcohol. White roses. Whatever. Fine, just deciding if he should bed. No, Watami, you're not allowed to go to bed. You must continue to watch. Hello, Bega.
Niedawno nocowałem nad brzegiem i widziałem topielca.
Masz na myśli utopca?
Nie, czasami widuję na brzegu utopce i wiem, że są mniejsze. To był chyba topielec.
Co wiesz o topielcach?
Są nieco większe i silniejsze niż zwykłe utopce. Jak utonie ktoś o nieczystym sumieniu, wielki zbrodniarz jaki czasem zmienia się w takiego stwora. Zaślepiony złością pragnie wciągnąć pod wodę wszystkich żywych.
Gdzie spotkam tego topielca?
Pojawia się czasami nocą przy brzegu. Załatw go, Wiedźminie.
Zobaczymy.
I understand where Joseph Anderson got this fucking whole meme about, like, not being sure whether or not normal people turn into drowners when they die. No, if someone drowns and they're normal, they turn into a drowner, but they turn into a drowned dead when they are of evil mind and an actual evil person. Look, I'm not gonna get through here. I don't even see a point in talking to them, but I will anyway. Brama Mariborska.
Bramy zamknięte do odwołania. Kwarantanna.
You know, the scaling of the castle town is actually pretty well done, I'm not gonna lie. The scaling of the villages surrounding it, not so much, though. Hold on, is there a way to get down to the mill over here? I think there is. Let's keep going. I should actually be on that side of the river, but whatever. Then again, this is a game where you can put a nuclear reactor in your torso. Yeah, the Cataclysm Dark days ahead, I guess. My favorite drink is alcohol. What is my favorite food? Among them is actually going to be chicken cutlet. That's certainly up there. Creamed spinach is another one, believe it or not. People harass old women in Battlefield 2042 all the time. Well, nobody talks about Battlefield 2042, so it goes unnoticed. Someone needs to cancel Battlefield 2042. What the fuck? 20 past 1 for me. For me, it's same. We're on the same time zone, Watami. You're looking for houses to flip. Honestly, if you're looking at that sort of a multi-level ceilings where the interior looks so old nobody finds a buyer, just tear everything down. Don't worry. Just, like, leave one wall standing and call it a renovation, you know? Yep, just about midnight. Any preference for spices or herbs in said sausage? Juniper. Juniper berries. That was an accidental screenshot. Anyway, I'll have to get rid of that later. But yeah, juniper berries go very, very well in sausage. Whole clove pepper as well. Collard greens. Collard greens I can be convinced of. Miller's Gate is locked. Wow, what a convenient staircase. I'd actually never knew that this was here. It's a bit funny. Mill entrance is locked. Don't worry, we can have sex in there later. Don't take that out of context. I still need to find a herbology book, because there's a lot of herbs I'm passing by that I know I should be able to pick, but I can't. I mean, yeah, what doesn't have garlic in it these days? Most of my cooking, as a matter of fact, I try to avoid garlic as much as possible just because it makes you smell bad, because most of the garlic you find is actually way too weird. Like, it has a very funky smell to it. It's just exceedingly potent.
Jesteś Wiedźminem?
Skąd wiesz?
Nie odpowiada się pytaniem na pytanie. Niedawno widziałam kogoś podobnego do ciebie i zapytałam wielebnego, kto zacz. Nie wiem, jak się nazywał, wiem tylko, że próbował przedostać się do miasta.
Udało mu się wejść do Wyzimy?
Nie wiem, dogadywał się z wielebnym. Może Klecha mu pomógł.
Możesz powiedzieć więcej na temat tego Wiedźmina?
Nic więcej nie wiem.
W takim razie porozmawiajmy o czymś innym.
Can you say more about that Witcher? God fucking damn it. That was like half of the context, just completely erased.
To mięso dziwnie wygląda. Skąd pochodzi?
Przyszedłeś wąchać czy kupować?
Nie odpowiada się pytaniem na pytanie.
Nie powinno cię obchodzić, skąd biorę mięso. Jeśli nie chcesz kupować, odejdź i zrób miejsce innym.
Nie widzę tłoku. Opowiedz mi o tym drugim Wiedźminie.
Nic o nim nie wiem.
W takim razie powtórz to, co już powiedziałaś.
Kręcił się po okolicy i rozmawiał...
Dzięki. Bywaj.
Honestly, interacting with this woman right now reminded me of a lot of like Polish shopkeep women here in my local area. Or at least two of them. At least two. In two different stores. Hashtag just Polish things. Brole!
Miałem kiedyś elfkę.
Tu rządzi Harenbrock. Z nim gadaj. Cholerni nieludzie, że też ziemia takich nosi.
I'm going to steal your panties. I'm not going to steal these men's panties. I'm gonna steal these men's food, though. What do you mean I can't take a whetstone? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Gabagool. Red meteorite. I wish I knew more Afrikaans than just a couple of phrases. Well, I mean, best time to learn is now. I mean, it's not so much about the breath sort of deal with it, you know? Oh look, it's Zoltan Chive. To non-people we say no.
Pomóc albo nie pomóc. Oto jest pytanie.
Okay, we help out here.
Dziękuję, że mnie od tych obwiesiów ocaliłeś. Zaraz. Geralt? To ty? Tfu, na psa urok.
I'm so glad this guy's character model got better over the years.
Mam nadzieję, że ci nic nie zrobili.
Cały Wiedźmin. Umarł, wrócił do żywych. 5 lat nikt go nie widział, a teraz pyta, czy coś się stało.
Kim jesteś?
Gorzałki się opiłeś. Jestem Zoltan Chivaj, twój kumpel. Opowiadaj, co się z tobą działo. Dlaczego się nie odzywałeś, co z...
Powiedzmy, że nie bardzo mogę się wytłumaczyć.
Przed Zoltanem Chiwajem nie musisz się z niczego tłumaczyć. Cieszę się, że cię widzę. Chociaż miło by było wyjaśnić parę spraw.
Nie rozumiesz. Straciłem pamięć. Pamiętam kilka ostatnich tygodni.
Wiesz co, Geralt? Napijmy się piwa i pogadajmy jak za dawnych czasów.
Wyglądasz, jakby coś cię gryzło.
Gryzie mnie jedna paskudna sprawa. Jakiś czas temu mój przyjaciel wybrał się do tej wiochy i miał się stawić na spotkanie.
You
A się
look
nie
like
stawił.
something is gnawing
Myślisz,
at
że coś
you.
mu się stało?
That's how it should have been
Mam nadzieję, że
translated.
nie,
My
ale nie
fucking
zdziwiłbym się, gdyby wpakował się
I'm
w
so
kłopoty.
I'm
Niedawno przyłączył
mad.
się do wiewiórek i zajmował się handlem z hawekarami.
Kim są wiewiórki i hawekarze?
Wiewiórki to nie ludzie, którym się wydaje, że strzelając do ludzi z gęstych krzaków wywalczą sobie wolność i równe prawa. A hawekarze to kupcy, którzy sprzedają im broń za ciężkie pieniądze.
Pojmuję.
Nie jestem tu mile widziany. Słyszałem już oskarżenia o to, że to nie ludzie sprowadzili zarazę, bestie i krosty na życie wielebnego. Dlatego nie mogę go sam poszukać.
Będę miał oczy szeroko otwarte. Powiem ci, jeśli znajdę jakiś trop.
Dzięki, Geralt, druhu.
Co u ciebie słychać?
Znasz mnie i moje naiwne
Dwarves built your world, get
Mam
over it.
nadzieję rozkręcić w Wyzimie mały interesik. Handel dobrami z Mahakanu, nic więcej. Poza tym Breckenrixowie naciskali, rozumiesz?
Sebastian sounds kind of drunk. This is getting hilarious. What do I mean, kind of drunk? Here, let's take a bottle check. I've gotten halfway through this bottle of port, and I'm gonna continue. So, what are we at? 425 milliliters? Definitely after I finish this mug, it sure will be. As a Polish person, I am very fond of pickled anything. Therefore, pickled liver is definitely something I'm going to be very fond of. Anyway. I am without a world. I cannot cook with garlic because my wife is allergic to allium molecules, so you all can make a pizza and rejoice. Sad to hear that, Minu. If your girlfriend is Slavic by any chance, I don't think she's actually allergic, but she just doesn't like the fact that she's going to smell worse after having eaten garlic. Although if she's actually allergic, I also feel for her, because right now I have a bit of a skin condition acting up that is making my skin dry out, but it's more of a seasonal thing these days, thankfully. I forgot he looks high as a kite in this game. Honestly, the character models are scuffed. They are so bad. You have dwarves at home, they're called Asians. Some of them even live in cave holds. Shh, we don't talk about that. We certainly don't talk about the slave labor import of Vietnamese into Poland. I mean, what? You know, actually, that's a very fucking funny story. Back when I was studying in Poland, a Vietnamese guy approached me. He had very broken English and even more broken Polish. And, he was trying to hit up, like, some of these sort of cave holds where, like, a bunch of illegal immigrants of Vietnamese origin are all on the lam in Poland and all living in the same fucking apartment. And he recently just landed. He had enough connections to know that these places existed, as well as a complete list of contacts. And he was actually trying to find himself a home. And I spent about a couple of hours with him phoning these places in order to get him set up. And unfortunately, most of the people I called didn't really end up, you know, talking with me very much. And I wasn't able to quite get him housing for the winter. It's a really weird experience to look back on, but yeah, essentially I was abetting illegal immigration into Poland for a little bit there. How's the antifreeze cocktail going? Well, I'm feeling damn warm to the point where I'm not wearing any upper clothes. As a matter of fact, I should take off these pants because they're way too fluffy on the inside and they're way too warm. And it's too hot in this house. Don't take that out of context. You keep your horniness in check, chat. You and me both. My knuckles look like I poured acid on them. Yeah, like anytime the weather shifts over to cold, whenever it dries out over here, my skin immediately starts cracking, which is weird, given the native humidity of the West Coast. But fuck it, I don't even know.
Breckenrixowie? Kto to?
Eudora Breckenrix moją małżonką niebawem zostanie. Długo już rozmawiamy. Problem w tym, że mój przyszły teść kładzie duży nacisk na dobra materialne. Kopalnia Wspólna Sprawa, w której po wojnie pracowałem, okazała się totalną klapą. Takie kurwa czasy.
Zoltan, wyjaśnij mi dokładniej, kim są te wiewiórki.
Smarkacze nieludzcy.
Look, Stoner, I know you do. I'm just playing into the meme.
Wolność i ideały. W czasie wojny z Nilfgaardem wykorzystywał ich emir, by zamęt szerzyli w królestwach. Teraz nie wiem, kto za tym wszystkim stoi.
Also, it's a funny fact that the Nilfgaardian emperor is called an emir. An emir. So, like, really, Nilfgaard is just this, like, sort of catch-all this catch-all entity for Nazi Germany, Soviet-era Russia, and also every single Islamic nation on the planet. Sapkowski was a fucking lunatic. I mean, still is a fucking lunatic, but anyway.
Zoltan, wyjaśnij mi...
Smarkacze nieludzcy. Legend romantycznych się nasłuchali i do walki się rwą. O wolność i ideały. W czasie wojny z Nilfgaardem wykorzystywał ich emir, by zamęt szerzyli w królestwach. Teraz nie wiem, kto za tym wszystkim stoi.
You know, this is actually a funny thing to be hearing out of Zoltan, because, Zoltan's relationship with the Scoia'tael is interesting throughout the games. In the books, Zoltan is not actually that much a fan of the Scoia'tael. He doesn't like what they're doing. But depending on which actions you take in this game, and in the subsequent games, he's going to have a completely different reaction to it. Although by the time Witcher 3 rolls around, from what I remember, he's not as much... he doesn't lean so much into the Scoia'tael angle, because mostly the Scoia'tael angle has been completely snuffed in later games.
Co u ciebie słychać?
Znasz mnie.
To zyskowne?
Mam nadzieję. Jak wiesz, pewne inwestycje poczyniłem jeszcze podczas wojny.
To zyskowne.
Jak to
Is
mówią,
it profitable?
pieniądz
And then they
musi
added
być
a
w ruchu.
completely different sentence
Zdaje się,
after
że
that.
masz do
What
tego
the
łeb.
fuck?
Geralt?
I don't even know, man.
Zoltan, muszę już lecieć.
God, translations are the weirdest shit. Oh look, a dice box. Wait, why did I... Okay, whatever, I gained a level. I just heard the gain a level noise. We're pretending I did this on purpose. I know it's his first name, that it's Emir Var Emreis, but, you know, like, let's keep in mind, this is a Polish guy writing a story. He hates the Muslims. Just saying. Just saying. There's Haran Brog. We'll talk to him in a little bit. So what caused the humans to dislike the other races in this setting in the first place? Well, it's the fact that the elves tried to genocide them. I'm not like, look, this is lore. The elves tried to genocide the humans. And they lost. Because I think in lore, it's strongly implied that the humans from this timeline, or at least in this game, and in this entire setting, are descended from humans who lived through the 1950s at the very least. You know? So just think about that for a moment. It's like, people who've lived through, like, an actual major genocide, suddenly trying to get genocided by elves, and they fight back against that. Think about it. Think about it. Local pepper vodka, no, we keep that. Bottled water can go fuck off into space. Who in their right mind keeps fucking bottled water when you have raspberry fucking juice? Recent history, okay. We're gonna take this book, and we're going to go as follows. We're gonna read it. Field Marshal K. Rune's strategy failed when his flanking maneuver was stopped by the heroic Vizimian infantry led by General Bronibor, though they paid dearly for their heroism in blood. While the Vizimans resisted, Nilfgaard's left flank crumbled. Some began to flee, while others banded into small groups to defend themselves as they were surrounded. The same soon happened on the right, where the tenacity of the dwarves and mercenaries finally broke Nilfgaard's momentum. A loud cry of triumph rose on the battlefield as the hearts of the royal knights filled with new courage. Nilfgaardian spirits fell, the men's hands went limp, and our warriors began cutting them down. And Field Marshal Menno Kehrun realized that the battle was lost as he saw his men being killed and dispersed all around. His officers and knights came to him leading a fresh horse, urging him to flee to save his life, but the Nilfgaardian Marshal's heart was fearless. It wouldn't be right, he said, refusing the reins. It wouldn't be right to run like a coward from the field on which, under my orders, so many good men have fallen for the Emperor. This book adds a glossary to the history. Okay. Let's drop that and pick up the suet again. And go into the glossary. Iflin, an elven prophetess, is famous for her foretelling of the end of the world. According to her prophecy, the world will be destroyed by an ice age and all humans will die. The only survivors will be elves, saved by an offspring of the elder blood, known as the Swallow. Several signs will herald the destruction of the world, and the cataclysm will begin when elven blood soaks the earth. This will mark the advent of the time of disdain, the axe and the wolf's blizzard, which can be interpreted as a long war or a return to barbarism. Heck, even in this, madness and disdain, axe and disdain, just inconsistencies in translation. Either way. Also, this prophecy was wrong because the elves are the ones that are meant to go. Worshippers of the eternal fire believe in the undying flame as a symbol of survival and a guide through darkness. They view it as a harbinger of progress and better days to come. Clerics of the eternal fire oversee the faithful as well as their temples where flames burn continuously. The Order of the Flaming Rose is the cult's militant arm. And history. Okay, let's, before getting into this, let's catch up with chat. Because they smell different. No, because the elves are actual racist genocidals. And it's, remarkably enough, the humans that are not the racist genocidals. They're just racist. The problem is that the humans are racist against all the races because of what the elves have done to them. The problem is the dwarves, and every other one, most of the other races are fully willing to integrate. Heck, even the vampires to a great degree. But anyway. Also, the vampires are closet pedophiles. We'll touch upon the subject again in Witcher 3. Anyway. The Polish can thank the Polish for bad Polish translation. God damn, it's always the fucking Polish, isn't it? The Polish are the cause of all of Poland's problems, which is true. Unironically. But does he hate the Muslims more than the most Balkaners? You know, I think Sapkowski likes most Balkaners more than he hates the Muslims. So humans disliking elves has a good reason. Yes, the elves tried to kill them out. In fact, it is very heavily implied that the elves killed out the original race that inhabited this planet. Which was a species of, like, lizard folk. They genocided them. And are getting really mad about getting genocided themselves by the humans. So, and it has nothing to do with the fact that the elves are unable to breed anymore. For sure, absolutely. But anyway. If you read the books, you become elf racist against the elves. Unironically, just... The elves are not a sympathetic race in this universe. Never trust the knife ears. Damn right. And Nilfgaard did nothing wrong. Look, Nilfgaard did only about as much wrong as Germany did during World War I. Because Germany did plenty more wrong in World War II. So, again, we gotta keep things in perspective here. Around elves never relax. Functionally, yeah. And we're not gonna be siding with the elves in this playthrough. Why are dwarves hated in this then? Because a lot of them also tend to ally with the Scoia'tael because, you know, just weird politics. The dwarves are able to integrate better with humans, and the humans are able to integrate better with dwarves, but it's not a stretch to say that the humans are now the dominant species on this planet. Did they also go Austrian on the humble Polak? No, they actually got caught up with the elves by accident, really. What is the correct translation for the prophecy? God, I'd actually have to pull up the original Polish version. Heck, I might just do that on Google right now and do that for you guys. What is a great game that started in English that was absolutely butchered when translated? I don't know, probably a great many of them. Yeah, no, being racist against elves is a natural state when they're dark elves. But when they're regular elves, people tend to fetishize those. See? Like Reguline has the inverse opinion, which is that, no, chocolate waifu, or rather the meme internet connoisseur's opinion of, chocolate elves fine, white elves bad. Elves are usually quite dickish in most universes, including Skyrim. I mean, what? The Bosmer are cannibals, the, what are they? The High Elves are actual fucking elf supremacists. In fact, the High Elves in Skyrim are basically your benchmark for the elves in this game. Except the High Elves in Skyrim are more powerful than they are in this game. I mean, look, you can have favorite characters, but as a general fact about elf society in this game, a lot of them just want to kill the humans. They don't want to coexist. It's not like, heck, forget integration, they just don't want to coexist. But anyway, let's get back to the game. The first Nilfgaardian invasion began 10 years ago. After crossing the Yaruga River, the Black Ones attacked Sintra. The capital was taken by surprise, its citizens were slaughtered, and the queen committed suicide. Brugge, Sodden, and Temeria stood against Nilfgaard. It seemed the Nilfgaardian offensive was unstoppable, but the three states managed to halt it at the Battle of Sodden. Altogether, 22 mages fought for the northern kingdoms, 14 of whom died, yet in the end it was the mages who negotiated a truce. After 3 peaceful years during a meeting of the Brotherhood of Sorcerers, there occurred a schism in the organization and its members fought each other. As a result, many died and the Brotherhood disbanded. At the same time, the Imperial forces attacked the northern kingdoms. The kings were divided, arguing, and couldn't face Nilfgaard on their own. King Foltest signed a truce with the Black Ones, yet it proved short-lived. The Imperial army pushed forward and was not defeated until the Battle of Brenna. This victory proved pivotal, reminding the feuding rulers that Nilfgaard is not invincible. The kings of the north reunited and faced the Black Ones together. Finally, a peace treaty was signed, changing the balance of power in the world forever. This is also, I think, a weird allegory for the Teutonic invasions. Because this makes allusions to, like, the kings divided and arguing, fighting amongst each other, when Poland was split into 7 bickering principalities, because... again, the worst enemy of the Polak is the Polak. But anyway, I digress. So, where were we? Right, I'm taking a pause because I need to actually go take a piss, so I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. I am back. Okay. Right. What's chat been up to? You know I'm right, says Reguline. Yeah, BT is LARPing right up until LARPing is better. So insofar as you know, the wokists don't overtake it. The Polish hate the Polish as usual. Well, it's because the Polish are responsible for most of the problems of the Polish. If they're space elves, they're almost 10 times as insufferable. Quite true. Right, that's the unpause button we were looking for. Did I already check this wardrobe? Against non-humans. Now there's an interesting one. Now we're talking. Let's take a read of that. It was then that the elven wise men called the sages gathered in the dungeons beneath Reinhold Castle. The eldest of them said, "The day and the hour have come. We are here to discuss the fall of humans." Topical. We were just talking about this. We will avenge the death of Lara Doran. We will shed their blood and drown the world in chaos. We will hide in the forest for 500 years while the Chosen live in human cities and become their neighbors. Everyone knows their place in the plan. The plan. Capital P. Whether elf, dwarf, gnome, sorcerer, or Nilfgaardian, whoever betrays us is doomed. We will call ourselves superiors. We have no lords over us, and we spit on gods. Then all swore an oath, and each drank the blood of an innocent child from a golden chalice to seal their obedience to the plan. This seems like propaganda, but the problem is it's true. Maybe not so much the drinking of blood part, but, you know, a lot of it is true.
Powitać, powitać zacnego pana.
Kim jesteś?
Haren Brock, handlarz, pośrednik, do usług, jaśnie pana. Co sprowadza do mnie Wiedźmina?
A co masz do zaoferowania?
Oczywiście przysyła cię wielebny.
Oczywiście.
Jakoś ci nie wierzę.
Pogadamy później.
Oh, I actually have to put on the fucking ring. Okay. Where is the ring? Wait, where is the ring? Where is the ring? Why don't I have the ring in my possession? Where is the ring? I'd like to know where the ring is. Put it on in dialogue. I don't think you can actually do that. It should be somewhere in your inventory. I know that much for a fact. And I know I don't see it in there. Let's go back and talk to the fucking decrepit reverend. No, this is in fact, the scuffed game is an enemy.
Słyszał, jak będę... Jesteś...
Tato!
Ciekaw. Chyba
kpi.
Wie... Do zobaczenia.
Hold on a second, no.
Bywa.
Where is the ring?
Do zobaczenia.
I have Wait, do I have to do the Holy Flames quest before I can actually talk to those other cunts? I think I do. Hold on a second. What do you mean the happiest sigh you've ever heard?
Co by tu wykombinować?
Okay, no, at this point, I'm pretty sure that the signet ring I get after doing the 5 holy, whatever mahoutsets. No, I think I have to complete the 5 chapels in order to gain the Reverend's trust, so that he gives me his signet ring, so that I am then able to progress the quest with the other 3 dickwads. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. Getting salty now, how? Just a regrettable case of really stupid bullshit. What the fuck did I just press? What button did I just press? Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's F2. F2 is the... No, wait, why am I on mouse click mode?
Nazwał mnie złodziejem.
Okay, how do I fix this problem? Okay, there, I fixed it. Look, alcohol is the most important commodity in this game, bar none. Flint, though, is, completely tertiary and, expendable. Heck, I don't even really need tallow. But in any case. When is the Polish mallet gonna clear out its inventory? As soon as I get back to the, you know, the inn. But there's so many things I need to loot along the way, and I'm really looking for books. The reason why this is taking so fucking long is because I'm looking for books. So that I don't have to purchase them later. Punch Pedro to release anger. Yeah, fuck the Brazilians. Screw those guys. God damn, they're bad. I hate them. This will be a quest location in a little bit. Not now, but in a little bit. This is also where you have to fight drowners at night. Alright, where am I at right now? Okay, cool. I can talk to that dickwad later, but I need to wait a bit. Yeah, there's a dickwad on the bridge. We'll get to him later. Or maybe we'll get to him now. I don't even know. Look, tiny amounts of gold are always going to be well met in my estimation. Well, I'm going to get some actual shut-eye. I hope you all have an excellent night, morning, / also Hammerman. Don't stay up too late. I'm going to try not to, and it's already 1 in the morning. I'm already going to fail that. God knows I don't know how much of this alcohol I'll make it through, but I should probably be stopping doing that as well. Because my speech, it slurreth. But anyway, you have a good night. You meant huh, not how. Goddamn brain. Or keyboard. Or both. No, wait, I just looked in here, didn't I? Okay, let's try to cross the bridge, because I think there's going to be an encounter on here I need to deal with sooner or later anyway, so let's just do it. It doesn't seem to exist yet, though.
Stać! Czego?
Jak to czego? Chcę wejść do miasta.
Nie można do miasta. Jest ta, no... krawantanana.
Długo jeszcze będzie ta krawantanana obowiązywać?
Dowódca wie, ja
He said
pojęcia nie
quarantine
mam.
wrong and he
A
made fun of
dowódca
him.
pewnie w środku siedzi. Kwarantanna obowiązuje wszystkich bez wyjątku?
Nie wiem.
Wpuszczasz kogoś?
Jak Glade pokaże, to wpuszczamy.
Rozumiem. Pogadajmy chwilę.
Wielebny wie, że tu jesteś?
Oczywiście.
Nie wierzę.
Bywaj.
If I remember I'm pretty sure it has to be I have to do the fire stuff first before I can show the ring. That has to be the case. Anyway, we're heading back to the inn so I can actually stash some of this inventory shit I have going on. What are the bots trying to tell us? God knows that they're Russian. That they're bots? They're trying to post links. Yeah, I mean, they are trying to post links, but they're failing. Well, that's because I think YouTube's algorithm scrambles it to some degree. Hence why it comes out as a .ong rather than anything else. Hold on a second. How do I do anything with the Witcher's Medallion again? I don't... Do I need to be meditating to do that? I don't think it matters, though. And welcome to the major problem with Witcher 1. There's a lot of backtracking involved. But in order to make it to Witcher 2, in order to import a save, we're going to have to deal with this shit. Unfortunately.
Rozpadało się nie na żarty. Gdy tylko dotrę do miasta, poskarżę się na dworze króla Foltesta.
Geralt?
Znalazłem dziwne kości. Wyglądają na krasnoludzką robotę.
To kościany poker. Wspaniała rozrywka, mówię ci. Może nie wymaga takiego skupienia jak karty, ale emocje równie wielkie. Kości to nasz krasnoludzki wynalazek. Ostatnio po wojnie bardzo się rozpowszechniły. Nic dziwnego, każdy najemnik w to grywał.
Jak się w to gra?
Zagrajmy. Pokażę ci co i jak.
Oh boy, we're gonna play some dice poker. Everybody, we're drinking, we're gambling. Yes, I'm pouring myself more alcohol. Shut up. God, my teeth are going to be fucking whistling tomorrow. And by whistling, I mean they're going to be squealing. It's going to be terror. It's going to be painful, and all of my cavities are going to really hate me for it, but whatever. That's just the price of playing, price of doing port. Whatever. Let's just go max the hardcore. Roll the dice. What does our man Zolte have? He has a 2-pair. I have a better 2-pair. Let's double up. Let's try to go for a full house. Or a triple. Nope, that's a full house. 6s and 1s. Nice, dude, nice. Let's roll. Gambling, everybody, let's go. Opponent has 2-pair, but if I roll these, I think I can get a little bit better than that. Nice! We get money! Anyway, let's talk to Zoltan. Let's have a drink. Can you play poker for serious money?
Pokera można grać o poważne pieniądze?
Zdziwiłbyś się, jak popularna to gra. Powstały i upadły przez nią całe majątki. Niektórzy podchodzą do tego bardzo poważnie.
Jak mogę się przyłączyć do gry?
Tam przyłączyć. To nie sekta. Weź tylko pod uwagę, że zawodowcy nie będą tracić czasu na grę z nowicjuszem.
Polecisz mi jakichś partnerów do gry? Tak na początek.
Tu w okolicy może grać Siodo, na czymś się musiał wzbogacić. Jest jeszcze Haren i Mikul, oni wiem, że grają. No i możesz zagrać ze mną. Wszyscy poza mną to płotki. Prawdziwi gracze siedzą w wyzimie, ale nie bój nic, dam ci fory.
A kiedy będzie można uznać, że już nie jestem nowicjuszem?
Wygrasz parę razy i wieści się rozejdą. 3-4 zwycięstwa i już będziesz się orientował.
No, we still need to drink with this man.
Geralt?
All right, let's you know, let's just do beer. Yeah. Yep, we're drunk officially now. Let's keep going. I don't know if there's a point to this. Indeed, there might be.
Nie do wiary, przepił mnie stary Geralt.
Nie było łatwo.
Zaraza. Poprzysiągłem kiedyś na ten kamyk, że nie przepije mnie żaden człowiek.
To diament. Nie mogę przyjąć. I nie jestem człowiekiem.
Bierz, kurwa, to sprawa honoru.
Yay, I got a diamond for drinking. Where's my diamond, though? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Oh, god damn it. Really, do you not get it in your inventory anywhere? Please tell me I don't have to replay through so much of the quest line in order to do things. My god. Because I don't have a free inventory slot, it's not gonna give it to me? No way. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back to the house autosave. I want to try testing some things. Why did it reset over all the way over to here? Okay, whatever. I should be saving way more often than I am. But this is fine. This is fine. Is it fine, though? Oh my god, this is so far back. Yikes. Okay, whatever. We'll do a quick loot. Is quick save a key? Yeah, the problem is I don't ever quick save. I've taken it as a point of pride that quick saving is like the stuff of weaklings, and as a result, it's sort of kicked my ass in old school games like this, and I keep having to remind myself, no, save often in stupid shit like this. But whatever. I don't even think I need to speak with Hatter and Brug right now. If anything, I'm gonna suddenly have to play through, like, the first portion of this game in order to get right back to where I'm already at. Which, oh god, I don't really look forward to that. Do what Pat always tells us to do and rotate your saves. I mean, yeah, sure, but... No, chances are at this rate I'm probably going to have to just, re-roll the entire lot. Which is going to be tragic. I really don't look forward to having to replay, what is this now, like 5 hours worth of content? Tomorrow? Just so I can get back to the place where I'm already at? That would be fucking criminal. I don't know, if anything, I'm just going to cheat my way through it in order to pretend that I've done things correctly. If I need to spawn a signet ring in my inventory, I'll do it. You're crashing too hard, you think you'll sleep. Okay. Well, you enjoy your night then, Watami. You enjoy. Yeah, unfortunately I got way too used to games being modern. Which is regrettable. I blame Todd Howard, I blame Bethesda. They are primarily responsible for this shitstorm. Okay, well at least we can do this a little bit quicker now, because I know what I need to be doing. I mean, I'm glad I can distract you from your own stupid nonsense, because, well, if it's self-inflicted stupid nonsense, it's worth being distracted from. Because oftentimes we are our own worst enemies. This is known. But at the same time, it's also best not to run away from problems, you know? Honestly, this chapter of the game is the single most tedious, uneventful chapter in the entire game. Although Chapter 2 is a pretty strong contender for first place as well, but... it's a bit tough. Okay, let's see if the RNG turns out in our favor in a similar sort of way this time. Okay, I've got 2 pairs, he's got 2 pairs. What are his 2 pairs? 5s and 2s. Mine's are 4s and 3s. Regrettable. I lose somehow, okay. Okay, I've got a pair, the opponent has a pair. Well, let's get rid of that pair, or let's try to upgrade that pair. Unlucky. This time we lose. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Geralt?
Dzięki.
Geralt?
Jak poleci
Tu...
Okay, so this time we were not as lucky.
A czego?
Jestem... Znajdzie się dla mnie za...
U mnie nie.
Przed twoją...
A czego tu?
Bywa.
Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to speak to an innkeeper to trade with him right now. Hold on a second.
A czego?
Right. Grindstones. Okay. We'll take some more of the Kedveni Stout. Goat's milk we'll put away, Beauclair White we'll put away, bread we'll put away, blueberries, gutted fish, and cow's milk, goat's milk, Toussaint Red, and a bottled water. That should be adequate. There, now we can start drinking with our boy Zoltan. Oh no, it's Levordan. Fucking hell. We'll have to talk to him too. A 3-2-1 bad luck. I swear my persistence with trying to jinx people has some virtue. Oh no. Okay, let's check our inventory. Yeah, now we have a diamond. So we just straight up don't have the signet ring because our inventory was fucked over. Okay, rather than having you guys listen to meat noises, let's go on to the old Google and go as follows. Okay, I can exchange for the Eternal Fire Signet Ring in exchange for a white gold potion from a beggar in the outskirts, an old woman who wants to ease her grandson's suffering. Apparently, the Reverend had refused to help her grandson who was dying from the plague, so the old woman stole his ring. Once you have gained the favor of the 3 villagers in the Salamander's Tail, this ring can be safely sold since it provides no additional benefits. It is possible to complete the game without this ring by bribing Harn and Mikul and drinking with Odo. Okay, so I can just bribe my way through those interactions, but I really don't want to. Okay, how do I solve this problem? Okay, so I did break the game inadvertently. Fucking hell. Greatest enemy of the hammer really is the hammer himself. I got too focused on the idea that I should be looting the fuck out of everything. Well, anyways, we're gonna stumble around drunk until things improve. No, we have to talk to Declan Lorvarden. He's an important quest NPC, so let's talk to him. No, get back here, you son of a bitch. Don't you leave that door. Oh, you motherfucker. Get back here! I must talk to you, you fat scoundrel. So that was a little rhyme about how a sorceress went through a field of snakes and all of them fucking bit her. But after all of the fucking lizards bit her, they ended up dying and she ended up living. So yeah, having a full inventory, bad idea. Okay, next stage. How do I cheat for money? Witcher 1 money cheat? Because I'm just gonna bribe my way through encounters then. That's too much trouble. Okay, I actually have to look for a fucking beggar lady then. God damn it. Oh look, barrels have things for me to pick up. Let's go over to that fireplace. Actually, let's talk to the Viziman herbalist. I might be able to purchase a herbs book off of him. And once I do, I can start picking herbs, which would also be pretty good. Yo, wake up, bud. I need to talk to you. Yes, I know I'm drunk. Shut up.
Słucham? Muszę bardziej oszczędzać.
Field plants and subterranean plants. 203. Fuck off.
wreszcie otworzą te cholerne bramy do Wyzimy?
Zaraza, do miasta nie można wchodzić.
Kiedy mi się śpieszy? Ile jeszcze będę czekał?
Zaraza się skończy, to bramy...
Also, I need to get rid of this drunken stupor. Have you learned something today? Regrettably, yes. Regrettably, I have learned that I need more money, or I need to talk to an elder lady in order to get some white gull. Which means I have to talk to the tavern owner in order to get my hands on that white gull. Where is that son of a bitch? There he is. Actually, let's see. What can I get rid of here? Do I need diamonds? Do I need amber? Probably not. Honeycombs. What is sellable? Honestly, how often am I going to use whetstones? Probably never, so let's try to get rid of all of this. No, the rest is okay. Diamond dust as well. Well, no, diamond dust I actually sort of want to keep. Grindstones I'm going to get rid of. Okay, I can't trade with this dickhead, which means I need to leave. This is the police's poppet. It's a weird joke. It's a joke about public drinking, really. What? He doesn't want to buy any of this? Fuck off. Fuck off. What a dickhead. Okay, I guess we're going back to the innkeeper and dropping off our inventory. Okay. It's not delivery, it's the struggle. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. Let's loot. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Wygląda na to, że panna Wesna ma problem.
Próbowałbyś niedelikatnie.
Patrzcie, jaka harda.
Zobaczymy, jacyście mocni.
Nie mogę się doczekać.
To ty? Wiedźminie! Pomocy!
Nie wtrącaj się, białowłosy. Żadnych potworów tutaj nie ma.
Nie masz jaj, żeby walczyć z Wiedźminem, co łysy?
Zamknij pysk, dziewko! Zaraz się przekonasz, jakie jajca
She
ma
just
prawdziwy
called him
mężczyzna.
Baldy, not Butch.
Za chwilę możesz nie mieć jajec.
Może jesteś
Zobaczymy, jacyście
Nie mogę się doczekać.
Cool, got their asses.
Pomożesz mi jeszcze trochę? Strasznie się boję tych psów i bandytów, a muszę wrócić do domu.
Oczywiście.
Okay, we need to first loot these idiots. Cool, we got them. Okay, hold on a second. Map. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Okay, we're gonna have to go through. Yeah, we got this shit. No, we have to be going this way? Yes. Rabid dogs are a problem. Got his ass. Well, really? Nothing from him? Okay. Now we got him. Finally, after about 2 hours of random aimless wandering, we finally get some combat, right? It took us long enough. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, come on, Vesna. We got your ass. She's got her knife out. Look at her, brave old woman. She's doing great. She's doing great. Oh no, we've lost her. Well, it's not like she's an important quest NPC or anything, so whatever. We're only losing out on a romance card that does us nothing. Rip sex? How unfortunate. Unfortunately, the dogs did not aggro onto us as I would have wanted them to. Yeah, this game, it has some quirks. It has a little bit of quirks. Ah, yes, the intricacies of when do you choose group style over single target attack styles. That's always the biggest question in this game. But no matter. And then we have to go back over to there, but in one night we can actually get a lot of quests out of the way. The boss at the end of this chapter is going to be an interesting one. Fun fact, it's entirely possible to gather way too many Barghest skulls in this, in here. It's entirely possible to do that. Don't worry, this brand of COVID is transmitted by dogs, not by bats. It's lethal in different ways, everybody. Okay, and there are the drownies that I was, Here, let's try gathering all of these guys into one place. Cool, that was pretty effective and easy. I can now complete the Drowner contract. Who wanted it? It was the Hunter. Right. I do need to regain health. I don't have access to swallow potions just yet, do I? Yeah, I can't make a swallow potion. Let's see if I regain my health after 1 hour of meditation. Good, I have. Now, there is another matter that I must attend to. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, more drowners. I do want to double back for this stuff so that it just doesn't show up in my inventory anymore. Speaking of inventory, okay, cool. Okay, there's drowners, but there's no Scoia'tael. Why? got that dealt with. Where was it that the Drowner boss was again? I don't remember. Chat seems to have slowed down for the night, which is understandable. Okay, there's more rabid dog off in this direction, but it's still not what I'm looking for. So yeah, I just like how you can just keep running into these things. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's another fucking one. Wait, what did I just get? Bleeding! I got bleeding? Okay. We started to bleed? There we go. There's another bar guest. Man, relearning how to play this game when a skill-based system is actively going to be engaged into it is going to be interesting. Rather interesting. Well, regardless, we have one last stupid thing to light up. And once we light this thing up, I'm going to go talk to the Reverend and see if this is going to be adequate, and whether or not he's going to give me the ring at this point. Did I get him? I think I got him. Get him? Got him good. Unfortunately, we're not going to be shacking up with Vesna Hood in any sort of mill later on down the road. That said, this has been completed. I think I just heard a monkey screaming. Well, regardless. We can talk to Abigail now because we can complete her quest. Yo, wake up.
Czego chcesz?
Znalazłem twoje ogłoszenie.
Świetnie.
Tak. Zapłać, a będą twoje.
Od razu wiedziałam, że dasz radę. A tu masz jeszcze korzeń mandragory.
Chciałem o coś spytać.
Pytaj.
Widzę, że przygarnęłaś Alwina.
A co? Miałam sierotę samego zostawić? Poza tym on ma potencjał.
Co masz na myśli?
Jest w nim moc, ale nie wiem, czy potrafi sobie z nią poradzić. Daję mu ziółka na noc i przynajmniej śpi spokojnie.
Zyskałaś w moich oczach. Mało kto bierze sobie dodatkową gębę do wykarmienia w takich czasach.
Tak naprawdę przygarnęłam go, bo idzie zima. Jak będę głodna, to go zjem. Tak pewnie mówią wioskowi. Uważają mnie za potwora.
A jesteś potworem?
W każdym człowieku kryje się potwór.
Let's see, can I talk to you about field plants? Yeah, for $200. Bar guests for way too fucking much. The Book of Animals, I have 22 of these. I'm probably going to have way more of these by the time I'm done with this entire quest line, so whatever. Okay, how much money do I have? 200. Let's buy field plants. Well, no matter. We're in a pretty good position here, I think. Hello, Alvin. I want to talk to you as well. Okay, he just wants to compliment me on the size of my sword. That's fine. Cool. Like I said, we're probably gonna have a bunch more Barghest skulls by the time this is done. Now, where am I? It is rapidly approaching 2 in the morning. So I think what I should be doing is I should be pressing the save game button. And saving right the hell here. There we go. And, you know, it's a bit 6 minutes early, but I see chat has slowed down quite a lot, so I'm gonna say that this is where we're going to end off for tonight. We will pick this back up tomorrow night. And until then, my name has been Smastian. I will see you on this, feudalist pagan battlefield yet again. And until then, I wish everyone a very good night. As I think that is appropriate for this time of night. So, good night, Anon. Good night. And Farron, who is lurking, good night. And to the rest of you who are also lurking, good night. And to you, Renerate, as well. Have a good one.